Is it really an original sin if it's the second one? Okay. Let me set up. Move stuff. There we go. So, bad decisions are going to be made. We're gonna play on Tactician mode on... I want to do Honor because I'm stupid. But Honor means if I die, my save file gets erased. And I think I need to play regular first. To really see, like, what it's gonna be like. Yes, I know, let's go. Let's go. I'm kind of set in my ways. I like this game, but I did 2 entire playthroughs back to back of that game on normal difficulty. And yeah, I mean the Honor mode really is just there's no difference between Honor and the other one except for the fact that Honor just erases it's permadeath. And I mean the only reason you do it is for an achievement. It's not something you do like on a first playthrough, you know? Clearly it's just for like, oh, you love this game and you want to challenge yourself to the max, play this. So anyway, we're gonna... Alright, so I just need... We're gonna have to, like, play the busted classes for this. And I mean, none of this is set in stone, because eventually we'll get... Skeleton, I don't want to play Skeleton. I know skeletons are cool, but I don't want to play a skeleton. Skeletons do also have the advantage of, well, they get health back from poison, and there's quite a bit of poison. There's Death Fog, which features quite a bit, and that's just an instant kill if you're not a skeleton. It might be the correct choice to be skeleton, but I don't want to be a skeleton. I just want to be Losa. I always want to be Losa. I never not want to be Losa. Losa is my girl. I will never not be Losa. Anyway, the thing I'm not sure is which class I should start as. Which one is gonna allow me to survive Act 1? Because that's the important thing. Act 1, survive it, make it through, because after Act 1 you get the mirror, which allows you to just respec whatever you want, and you have access to the mirror whenever from that point. It's just Act 1, I feel like it's probably gonna be rough. The first, like, wall of difficulty. And I'm wondering, do I want something wizardy? Or, yes, I know there's mods and stuff that, but the mods disable achievements, and I'm a stupid person who wants achievements. So the witch, you get the chloroform, which... Sleeping. We need, like, some nice synergy. And the best synergy I know is... it's Chicken Claw plus... I don't actually think that's a skill you can get at the start, but it's a rogue skill, Cut Tendons. Maybe we should just go rogue and then move toward Metamorph later. Not even, like, fully Metamorph. I really just need Chicken Claw. That's all I need. The other ones are kind of like, whatever. Appearance. I don't. I like... Which face do I like? Oh, this one. I like this face. This is the face I like. No, hairstyle. Which... I like this hair. I think this is also the one I played my first playthrough with. I wish there were more hair color. Like, it's a magical world. Just let me have pink hair or purple hair. Oh, that's purple, actually. Let's go. Okay. Did they add this? I don't remember this being an option. Anyway, whatever. Voice. Yeah, well, we're Losa, so we're gonna be Losa. Preset. So Rogue, Finesse, Constitution. Do we need Constitution? Surely we just want more Finesse. Right? We don't need to survive hits if we just kill the enemy first. Yeah, we only have these as choices. Cut tendons comes later. So adrenaline is important. Oh wait, hold up. Usually Los is not the rogue in my party. I was wondering, where is the... No, it's because I'm thinking of the elf skill. Hold up. If we switch to Sibyl. Sibyl has Flesh Sacrifice. Gain 1 action point immediately. 10% damage boost for 2 turns at the cost of 1. Yeah, so... Flesh Sacrifice works well with Rogue. And I will definitely want Sibyl to be the rogue because of this. So... maybe what I want to do is make Losa Metamorph? Does anyone else... Well, I mean, I can probably just preset. Let me just change the preset. Let me see. Chameleon. I'm not super big on the metamorph skills is the thing. Like, Chicken Claw is literally the only one. And, you know, you can craft Chicken Claw parchments. It's probably something we need to explore. I think I need to be something else. I like wizards, but if I want to do what I want to do, I think maybe just a fighter, a regular, like, dumb fighter might be the best. Just to survive Act 1, although Act 1 has some tricky stuff. Because I don't know if I can sustain a wizard, they die pretty fast. Cleric. Maybe Cleric might be interesting. Let me see. Armor of Frost. Bloodsucker. Decay Touch. I don't really care about that. Bloated Corpse. Maybe we just want to summon lots of things? Summoning lots of things can be nice. We've got with this, we've got a healing spell, a summon thing, and defense. What other ones do we have? This is Wizard, Witch is kind of rogue, and It's a mix of... There's, what is that hat? You know what? Actually... Ranger... Just being able to, like, shoot stuff from a distance. Pyrokinetic abilities go well with Earth. Which, if I pick something that has fire... Hi, Ezra! If I pick something that has fire, we also want... Oh, haste! I really want haste. So many things I want. Increases strength. Elemental arrowhead. Elemental arrowhead. Pin down? We don't want pin down because that wouldn't be synergy with cut tendons. Hi, Jab. Which one is there? Is there a class that's fire and earth? I don't remember what the... What's Enchanter? That one's kind of nice because you can combine water and electricity. You just make a big ol' like damp area and then you electrify it. And set status shock. Shocked is pretty useful, I find. Ice surface where they hit the ground. Ice surfaces have a chance to make people slip. I don't know if I... One thing about rain is that it's basically use an action to do nothing. That's the one thing. But also it's like only one action point, whereas most spells are 2. This one is 3, what the hell? Alright, how about... We're gonna start with this. I think I'm gonna start with this. And Sabine will definitely be the rogue, because the elf ability goes really well with it. No, Constitution, I don't care. Just give me all the intelligence. Lore Master identifies enemies. I've played this game, I don't need this. Let's just have... Oh, can I not? Oh, right, those are different points. Those are not the same pool of points. Civil abilities are a different thing. Bartering. Are we... Oh, I get one from being a human. What do I want? Telekinesis is actually really useful in a lot of plays. Like, if that's... Yeah, move items telepathically regardless of weight. Yeah, that's... It's extremely useful. Lore Master is... Wait. Is Lore Master the one that identifies... Oh yeah, it is identifying items. But there's like NPCs that do it for you, right? Although I think Sabine comes with Lore Master. I might... I don't... We'll be able to change this. I'm really just like overthinking what I need to survive the first act. We definitely want Lone Wolf for the first act. My origins. I don't think I can change these because Loci is just set up this way. I like the cello. Let's go with the cello. Okay. Points... Wait, what did I do? Did I forget? Skills. Oh. Whoops. Why did I disable those? Are you done with character creation? Yes. Is your job at Larian Studio? I almost got a job at Larian Studio, actually.
It all happened like I knew it would. A single drop of source magic.
Man, me too.
Like flies
Me
to
too.
honey, the monsters swarmed. The rebel panicked. The carnage began.
No.
And the magisters pointed their fingers at me,
There we go.
just as I'd planned.
Shut
I was shackled and collared, and sent to Fort Joy.
Oh no, Grandma! They're sending you to jail. Why did you make those magic apples?
I'd come here to kill Godwoken. But instead, I became part of their story.
Yeah, so... What was I saying? Yeah, I almost got a job at Larian. I mean, I think I had an offer. It's just... The problem is that... They wanted me to relocate to Quebec City. And that was just like... I can't do that. I'm not relocating to Quebec City, I'm sorry.
So, still a bit groggy, are we? Don't worry. The sedative will wear off soon enough.
I'm probably not gonna listen to all the dialogue in this part because I just want to go fast. I just want to reach the main bits. Bit of a long walk. I mean,
And here I was hoping my upstairs visitor was
How
just
do I-
playing
oh, there
tricks
we
on me.
so if you go around, you get like a bit of a tutorial on how to play. I don't need this, and like I think you need to get like maybe 5 gold pieces for doing the whole thing. It's not necessary.
Yes, there you are. In the middle, you'll find why and
Conversation doesn't matter.
Good gods!
There's a murder. Oh no, Morida.
Burn fit. Will she? You're not with that list. Ring thang.
Oh, Morida. No. Talk to all the people. Find out who did it. Children. Oh, I look so cool. I like your hair.
I know you. I heard you sing once. Before. Out there. Hey! I know who you are. You're a singer. My mum likes you.
If you don't play as Losa, she's playing with the children. It's crime boat. It's not a crime boat. It's a prison boat, which has criminals on it. It's
An elf
Sabille.
sits tucked away in a dark spot, lazily rolling dice onto the surface of a barrel. They sound like the dry cackling of an old witch.
I'm gonna talk to Sabille because I like Sabille.
Snake eyes.
She chuckles.
I bet that's just what they'll look like. Rolling dice. Deciding fates.
Who's... can you read the future in
She eyes you
contrails?
quite seriously.
Not the future, no. But I can read the past in flesh. One of the perks of being an elf, you see. I'm quite good at it, too.
Uh-huh. If you're an elf and you eat flesh, the narrator tells you stuff about what happened to that person. There's a lot of flesh you can eat, and they actually wrote stuff for all of it. It's kind of amazing.
I could lick your arm and tell you how you spent the night before last. Shall I?
Sure.
She gives your arm a vigorous stroke of the tongue, efficient like a cat grooming.
You were in a cellar with other sorcerers. A dark, dank place. I remember it well. As everyone lay sleeping, you sat in the dark with wakeful eyes, looking rather lovingly at... me!
Uh-huh.
My, aren't you a pretty cup full of sugar and spice?
Uh-huh, yes. I will admit it.
Of course it is. The truth's right there, skin deep. But don't you worry, darling. Your secret's safe with me.
Does it have to be a secret?
I don't lick and tell.
Okay. Who else are you, reading Fate?
Don't worry, honey. It isn't yours.
She looks you up and down with the merest hint of a coy smile on her lips.
Never say never, though.
Okay. Anyway. So the plan is to be lone wolf, meaning we're not gonna need any of these other chuckle fucks. But if I were to change my mind, I would probably go with the Red Prince and Fane.
Well, well, what have we here? A fresh face in this stale hell. Let's size you up, shall we? See if you'll do.
The lizard looks you up and down, like a farmer would a fetching horse. All of a sudden, he grips you firmly by the chin, with the intent of inspecting your teeth.
I'm inspecting your teeth, in case that wasn't spectacularly obvious.
Do they have dentists here? I don't think those teeth are gonna look very good.
There's some discoloration, but I've seen worse. After all, one can't expect to find prime merchandise on a squalid little ship like this. Now then, to business. You will answer me 3 questions. The first one is this. Can you cook?
No.
Oh, goodness, no. And don't even mention the demon's testes that are turnips. On to the second question. Can you knit, weave? In short, tailor?
Well, I can do that a little bit. Like, I haven't done it in a long time, but sure.
Oh, but to feel the caress of satin on my scarlet skin once more. A most satisfactory answer indeed. On then to my final query. Have you the ability to administer the upkeep of one's personal appearance? The delicate art of cosmetics is what I'm after.
Los's default response to this is chewing her hair, which I think is very mean. It's very mean that you wrote this for Losa. She's not that bad. I can do it.
The very basics, then. I suppose that's a start. So, 3 questions asked, 3 questions answered. Let's evaluate, shall we?
Calculating result.
As per your own testimony, you can tailor and groom, but you have the taste buds of a dung beetle. Still, beggars can't be choosers. So without further ado, I offer you my sincerest congratulations. As of now, you are my slave.
The Red Prince sucks. I love him. I'm punch you.
You should probably come to terms with the fact that you've half a mind, full stop. Rein in your impertinence, will you? I'm a fair man, but I won't spare the rod. Anyway, you may leave me for a moment. We'll go over your duties once we reach Fort Joy. Now shoot.
I don't talk to... It doesn't really... You don't have to talk to them. They just give you different responses if you have afterwards.
The elf is reading a volume of Cranley Hubert's famous encyclopedia. He looks up, his big round eyes scanning your body, absorbing every detail. He reaches out and takes your hand, turning it this way and that, examining it from every angle. Finally, he pinches your skin, gently tugging at it.
Fascinating.
He sits back and returns to his book, flicking quickly from page to page, completely oblivious to your presence.
Well, I thought you wanted to
I have
hold
already
hands.
examined it and found it quite ordinary. What more could I possibly... Oh dear. I seem to have crossed some cultural taboo. How... difficult. You have my apologies, human. Perhaps I should demand the same from those red-cloaked humans. They laid their hands on me more than once.
What do you think about this book?
I do not believe I've been drawn anywhere. It is a quaint little read, but it has its faults. It is simultaneously too detailed and insufficient. I know the beginning of this tale and the end, but I am rather missing the middle.
It is missing pages or something?
Tell me, what do you know of our world's history?
There's the war between the Divine Order and the Black Ring. I think that's like a like previous game thing. I don't really care. Stuff happened, and then some even says it continues to do so. Losa doesn't really care. History of Rivellon is the history of the Divine Order. We could talk about Lucian and his son Alexandar. Rivellon's history is the battle between Source and the Void, good and evil, light and darkness. I like that one.
Most unusual. And if it's not too rude to suggest, not much of an answer.
Hey, you didn't ask me to give you a full lesson.
No, I want to know about the Celestial. I want to know about your gods.
Oh, those fuckers.
This text tells me that they created all creatures, but nothing of what came before. Where did these gods come from? Who are their people? Where are the others of their kind? Of course you don't have any useful information. Why did I expect anything else? Now please, run along. I have a world to decipher.
Shrug.
You've
Okay.
the register, ma'am. Good, good. Magister Williams is just about done with the last passenger. You faring okay so far?
No, actually, can you, like... There's a murderer, and I'm collared.
He tugs the collar of his uniform and chuckles.
Sorry you're upset, ma'am, but we all wear what we wear for a reason. You head on in now. Williams will get you sorted fast.
Alright, so, There's Wendigo. And, they seem to have crossbows pointed at her. Anyway, I'm just gonna take that, and take that, and take that, and that.
Well, perhaps
Just, you know, take all the food. I'm sure that'll be useful. No, hold up.
you seem on edge, officer.
Uh-huh.
What on earth is the matter?
I don't think this would be worth a lot of money. Can I go here? No,
Standing
okay.
in the center of the room, you spot a sorcerer haughtily eyeing a pair of nervous-looking magisters.
So you admit
Yes, anyway, Wendigo's the witch. She's gonna cause a scene. We start a fight, but we don't actually start a fight because she's just gonna make everything go fire.
What's happened?
Well, she killed the Magisters, but not me, which is odd considering I was the target. Anyway, I got some weapons here. Let me see. What did I make her? I made her into a sorcerer, so I should probably get a staff. Ooh, a bottle of wine. The effects of wine are still unknown. We don't know what it does. Maybe we should find out. Oh no, I'm drunk. We have figured out, why does it keep going away? We have figured out the effect of wine. We instantly get drunk. I do not want to go in the room with the dog because it's gonna shout and make everyone over there panicky.
Damn, that doesn't bode well. Onwards and upwards. God damn it! You need to get off this wreck and quick.
Paper is good. Paper is how we make scrolls.
Not long before this thing snaps into splint. What fresh hell is this?
There's-
Something's pounding on the hull.
Doesn't really matter. It's so little stuff you get from this. Whoops. Oh, my rain is not back yet. Well, we can also do this. There you go. Just put the barrel of water on the fire, and the fire goes away. No. Key. What's that note say? Deathlock barrels have been locked in storage. Stay out, you and Rick's both. If anyone starts fooling around down there, it'll be lights out. Death fog? I'm sure that's fine. Hey, there's a dude here.
You pass through the door and are suddenly face to face with an undead. His skull is bizarrely angular, and a glorious jewel sits in the middle of his forehead. The skeleton is quickly leafing through a volume of Cranley Hubert's famous encyclopedia, muttering to himself.
No, no, no! What damn fools record knowledge on a pulped tree? It catches fire, it turns into must when wet, it cannot even resist acid. No wonder they're so bloody ignorant.
I hate bucks.
The skeleton
Why don't they
looks
have
up and
tablets?
notices you for the first time.
Oh, it's you. Shouldn't you be running and screaming or some such?
What about you?
The skeleton groans and looks back to his book, frantically flipping from page to page.
I know your god did not gift you with much, but kindly use the little you were given. Do you look at me and think, why yes, there is someone with organs enough to drown? Trifling matters like water and poison do not concern me.
Well, still, I mean, it can't be super comfy to be at the bottom of the ocean. Like, the currents could take your skeleton apart.
No, damp robes are the most I have to fear. Once this glorified skiff hits the sea floor, I will simply walk to shore.
Well, okay then.
Whereas you, I believe, have lifeboats to pointlessly squabble over.
Hey, you kinda... Why didn't I see you before? I didn't see a skeleton.
I believe you did, although I was wearing the face of an elf at the time. I had a mask, rather ingeniously designed, which allowed me to take that primitive form. A mask that was stolen by that damned witch after her little scene. Still, she'll drown with the rest of these fools, and I will simply pluck my mask from her cold, dead hands.
Oh, but you could be helping us instead.
The skeleton holds up his book in one quick, frustrated movement.
I am trying to discover if there is anyone worth saving.
Well, you should probably save people first before deciding if they... You're a bad person.
And I will be damned if I let the lives of some mayflies get in my way.
What are you, Emmett Selk?
Go on, go. Swim or drown or do whatever takes your fancy. I have a book to read.
Well, I do not consider you killing you murder because I do not consider you alive.
The marking on the door was painted recently, judging from its pungent scent. You don't recognize the symbol, but it's clearly warning you away.
I don't recognize a skull.
You press your palm against the door to open it. The wood feels neither cold nor warm, but simply grey. The color drains from your hand, and you are left numb. It doesn't budge. The door groans open, but an ashen shadow clouds your mind.
So that's Death Fog. And what's the... Okay. We have quick saves. So if we are skeleton, we can walk in there because the death fog doesn't affect us, but... Whoops. Did not mean to do that. I should... I don't think I can reach that Magister without stepping in it. And I don't think there's any way to remove it. No. Like, Death Fog just stays there. You can't really force it away. Well, that's fun. Let's just go up outside. I think there might be an item or two in there, but like nothing on this boat is really all that important. That's why some mods just like send you past the yes, they are wet because we are in a storm. So we're gonna zap him. It was not a lot of damage they took. Well. I will encourage myself. Yes. That one's moving away for some reason. Ow. Ow. This is 7 to 10. 12? Wait, I do more damage by just slapping it with the stick? What's the point of the magic missile then? It's distance, I guess. Oh no. Please do not be on fire. Right, I'm still in combat. I didn't mean to move over there, really. Is that? Okay, hold up. I have to make sure this hits, because in this game, you can, like, mess up. Like, if I try to hit it, but there's something in between, and the beam is broken, like, sometimes the game doesn't always make that clear. Some of my friends are skeleton. Are you saying just because some of my friends are skeleton that I recognize all skulls? I no. Are you saying all skeletons look the same? That sounds racist. Oh no. Barrel. Barrel? Huh? Yep. Wait, I don't have to do this? I have magic. Wait, don't walk in the fire, please. Well, there was nothing on this. Oh, there we go. The captain has a blinding radiant scroll. That does nothing. Wand. Alright, well, that's all there is, isn't there? I don't think I can go beyond the Kraken's tentacle. I think it blocks you.
A lifeboat! That means there's still a chance.
Shut your trap, kid. Children and dwarfs first. That's what the old stories say.
The dwarf
Isn't it
takes up one of
women
the nearby
and
ropes.
children
Not
and
there.
women?
Said there were other people down there. We need to help them.
You see those tentacles, kid? It's time for getting the hell out of here.
No, actually, I would,
Thank you. There's a ladder right over.
I will save Sibyl. I need to save Sibyl lady. Elf lady who thinks I have a crush on her.
If you can walk, get yourself up the ladder.
Did I say who thinks? I do.
Void woken.
Anyway, I. Stunned. And I'm gonna move away, because I don't want that one to hit me. Don't think anyone gets... Oh. Path is interrupted. Does that count? Okay.
Beardless bugs won't sink the ship on my watch.
I think they are going to sink the ship on your watch. I'm pretty sure that's how the story goes, actually. I like this fight because it's like, it's a little demo of all the basic abilities. Sabine goes rogue and, like, does the combo. The backstab, teleport backstab combo.
I've faced worse.
Prince does nothing. Puts dirt on himself. That's it. Ow.
Greet the Reaper for me.
Grenade? That's not an ability. You just threw a grenade.
I hear something. It's Magister Siwan, the one who put on this damn collar.
Well, we could help her, or we could just leave.
Sounds like she needs help.
Yeah, it does sound like she needs help. I think she dies either way. Whoa, shake. Oh no, I fell down.
I have plans for you, child. Rise.
Honorable Dallas, we lost a ship sailing sorcerer prisoners to Fort Joy. We assume some escaped and broke their collars. Their vile magic lured the Voidwoken.
Vile
All
magic.
who were aboard are presumed dead. Yours faithfully into eternity, High Judge Oriven.
Well, the Order's right about one thing. First comes Source, then comes Voidwoken.
We cannot use our source powers. Because we have that color.
Disembodied voice.
We might be confused because you might be saying, well, you've been using magic, but source magic is different. We only have the one right now. It's that one. But we can't use it because we have that color.
The child has a small mirror in his hands. He holds it up at angles, inspecting his eyes, his chin, the crown of his head. He spots you, and his arms snap to his sides.
I'm not supposed to talk to strangers.
Well, I'm not a stranger, I'm Losa.
Hi, Losa. I'm Tam. Are you a sorcerer too?
Well, apparently they take sorcerers here, so yes.
The child screws up his face and looks at you hard. He lifts his mirror up to his nose, closes one eye, and looks at himself again.
I don't see any sauce on you or me. I guess they're wrong. Or crazy.
Well, maybe both.
Maybe you're right. At least they don't mind where anyone goes. They know we can't leave the island, and it's a lot nicer out here than inside.
Were you parents?
They're gone now. Their Magisters took them already. I guess now they're cured. And maybe they're waiting for me back at home.
Well, it's not safe around here because my ship was attacked and there's probably monsters.
But you didn't die.
Well, it's because I'm tough.
There isn't anywhere safer. That's what I mean. You'll see.
Okay, you don't seem scared.
I guess I am. But it's just normal to be scared. Nowhere isn't scary.
Oh no, he has anxiety. Okay. Whisper would be good for anything. What is that? Well, it's 12 gold is what that is. Which isn't much. Well, monsters.
Voidwoken. Those are the same beasts that sank our ship. Damn, they made it to shore.
Well, the cool thing in this game is how you can kind of just set up fights ahead of time. Like, if they don't notice you, you can just kind of do as much as you want, and there's just a timer that determines, like, what the turns are. Shocked. Shocked, I tell you.
I'll yield to none.
Where you going? Oh, right. It also... This difficulty level, I think, like, adds... all the encounters, the enemies are gonna have, like, that one... how do I examine? Like, they have vampire. They have that buff. That's random. Because I'm on that difficulty level. I'm trying to stay, like, 2 action points away from them. Well, I don't think either of them are wet right now, so we're gonna remedy that. Oh. Whoops. Slam. Oh, it's still alive.
I'll yield to none.
There we go.
Bloody collars were supposed to keep those things at bay.
Well, Apparently not. That one witch, Wendigo, kind of screwed things up. Right.
That's Magister Jalen. He wasn't so bad on the ship, at least.
He was a cop, so whatever. No? How do I make the camera follow me again? There we go. It's Sir Laura. It's a little guy. It's a little guy. He's got a whole story. A whole adventure. He's like a squirrel on a cat skeleton. It's something. Higher knife to a stick. You got a sword of this is how to make a shiv, I guess. New recipe. Where do we craft? Recipes? Improvise stuff. Knife on a stick. Oops. Rain scroll. Well, I have rain as a spell, so... You need a fish? Any water essence? Do I have mods turn on? Because I feel like some of these things might be mods. I don't think gift... No, those are... None of these are turned on. Well, maybe I'm just... misremembering. It's not a big deal. Oh, hey, it's the Red Prince. Hi, bitch.
You spot a strange lizard gazing over the water with a steady, malcontent stare. His skin is of a bright, blood-red color. Could he be... Yes, you recognize him from the ship. It would seem you're not the only one who survived the tentacles of the deep.
Hey. Slave is here.
The lizard turns about with the graceful ease of a dancer, or a duelist. You lock eyes with his, two smoldering embers that sizzle your very soul.
And a dutiful servant you are too. The chances are I wouldn't have survived that shipwreck had you not returned to the aid of your master down that dreadful hole.
Well, I wasn't returning for you.
You have my gratitude.
Hand over heart, he salutes you with a bob of the head. More than a nod, though less than a bow.
Do you have money?
My gratitude is worth a great deal, if only you'd realize it. But of course you don't, so we'll leave it at that. As for the slave thing, let's forget about all that, shall we? One good turn deserves another, so you may as well have your freedom.
You didn't give me anything. I always had my freedom, you ass.
Now then, if there's nothing further...
Well, bye.
He watches you depart without a word.
Maybe I'll take you with me later if I feel like it. But right now, you're not. Right now, I just want to join Sabine. I just want to find Sabine. Kitty.
The cat's eyes are clouded and grey, but it stares at you with acute intensity. Its eyes clear, and it shakes its head, confused.
Little kitty is gonna follow us.
Hey, lady. It's a lot nicer here than that stinking boat, huh? I'm sure glad you went back to save the others. Saw one of them wringing out their tunic at the shore a few hours ago. Say hi for me. Never want to set foot on a stuffier boat ever
Give me one sec, I need to grab a drink. Okay.
Now, where should I put this one? Adults always want to talk. Can't I just play here with my shells a while?
Stay back, sorcerer, and stay silent. Our Godwoken speaks.
We know you've been helping sorcerers escape, Atusa. We have proof.
I'd sooner cut my tongue out than lie to you, Alexander. I know nothing of any escapees.
If you can tell the Godwoken no more, your tongue is of no use. Cut it out.
This can't be serious, Alexander. Come!
You should know by now to obey your superior, Magister, whatever she may ask.
Make myself small. Step forward. This isn't just. She shouldn't mutilate her. I just watch, and Losa just watches, and the Dark Passenger watches too. Loudly wonder why they'd bother. A tongue can't be harder to grow back than a tail. That's racist. Are you saying that because she's a lizard? Jester. I think the Jester might be racist.
Atusa pinches the tip of her tongue with 2 fingers and brings her dagger to its root. Her eyes squeeze shut. Drops of blood form against the dagger's edge and quickly fall to the ground. She groans.
Stop! My father, may his soul rest in peace, would be disappointed in you, Atusa. To think you would lie to his only son, your bishop, and your friend these many years.
She literally cut her tongue for you.
The fate of our realm hangs in the balance. If you will not help us save it, then you will help the Void destroy it. Dallas?
Yes, Your Holiness?
I believe we're done here.
I leveled up. Well, that seems
Will be needed elsewhere.
mean. Okay, well, I guess I'll just loot her body.
What's this? I found something.
Oh,
I need a shovel.
I do not have a shovel. Can I, like, custom marker? How do I make a custom marker? Click to place marker. Map marker. Digging the spot. There we go. Once we get a shovel, we can come back here and check this out. Okay.
Did you see 'em? You did, right? Those claws. Wonder what's behind the masks, too. Can't be pretty.
Do you mean the weird creatures the Magister had in tow?
That Magister, that was Bishop Alexander, leader of the Divine Order, and his right hand, Dallas. How do you not know this?
I didn't play the first game.
Better get to it then. A Magister will come and find you when they're ready for you. Could be a while, though. We're up to our hoods in sinners these days.
I heard the first game wasn't that great, so I'm not gonna... I'm good just playing the second one.
Didn't you? The Hammer and Alexander. They gave that scaly traitor what for, they did.
Yeah, it was pretty gruesome.
'Tis a misfortune, sister. You lot can't help your condition, but at least the humans of you ain't celebrating the source plague. Bishop's the son of the dead divine. Don't know when we'll get a new one, but Alexander's looking after us in the meantime all the same. And the Hammer's a solid sort. Don't take no guff and don't stand for no idling. Earned that name for a reason, she did.
Do something about that cough.
When you give up the darkness that's inside you. Take your fault, it's there, mind. But it's there all the same. They're working on a cure for you even now. Got some good leads, so I hear. You can trust Dallas to take care of it. And once you're cured, your life will start again. So in the time of Lucian, of course. Who wouldn't join up with God himself? It was all glory, all goodness. When we lost him, well, it only made sense to see his will through.
How can he know the will of the divine?
Can't for certain, but I reckon when God himself gives his life to protect you, you don't waste the gift. You protect it with everything you've got. So that's what we do.
Would the divine really approve of a place like Fort Joy?
Lucian gave his life to protect Rivellon. If we let the Voidwoken get to it now, well, we'd have lost him for nothing. Fort Joy ain't no summer camp. No one said it were, but it's the best we've got to protect the realm.
Well, if you say so.
Did you see them, miss? Bishop Alexander and the Hammer herself? They were so close, almost within arm's reach.
Yeah, I saw them do a murder.
A traitor cannot be murdered. A traitor can only receive their due.
It's a matter of opinion. Murder is murder.
Easy enough to say in times of peace, but look around. We're standing on the edge of the end. The Voidwoken are coming, miss. And it's only the Divine Order that can protect us.
Alright.
Come on then, Lexi. Hang up.
I find only bread. I want no trouble.
Bread or a brisket, all's the same.
This is not your business, Long Pig.
Don't let this moss muncher talk to you like that. Especially a cheapskate like this one. Griff already knows she don't like to pay her fair share.
An intense-looking man steps between the thug and the elf and rolls up his sleeves, revealing well-muscled and heavily scarred arms.
Just stand aside, won't you, mate? This is no business of yours.
Lone wolves decide their own business.
The thug freezes in fear for a moment, before shuffling back to the protection of his crony.
Pay up, elf. No one shorts Griff. Especially not one of you.
Why does the elf owe money?
Everyone in camp's got to contribute. For food, for protection, no exceptions. Especially not for elves.
Protection from what? Cause that sounds like a racket.
Food? Protection? I have neither.
Well, I think I'm gonna take her side then.
The intense-looking man stands beside you against the thugs, shooting you an appraising glance. Burrow looks you both up and down, sizing up your combined threat.
Ah, get out of here. The both of you.
You ain't worth the sweat of my brow anyhow.
The elf smiles and bows to you in thanks.
Follow me, before more of them trouble us. There is a safe place.
Mm-hmm. The thing about that, from what I understand, with the first game, is that there's no preset character. It's just you create your own character, and I really, really like the preset characters in this game and the stories that they wrote for them. And so going to a game that doesn't really have that feels like a step back. I played the second one first. I haven't played the first one, so it's just, I don't know. I'm sure it was fine when it came out.
A little reprieve from the din outside.
Got you!
Thank you for your help with that, thug. Rare is the human who goes against their own for an elf.
I'm just happy to help.
She bows.
Do you know a way out of the
I hear
fort?
of no escapes. The only way out is through the Magisters, through their cure. Thugs I can stand, but I fear the Magisters.
They are fearsome. Who's in charge around here?
In this cave, we trust the healer. She is young, but she sees. She knows more than we know. In the camp, the brute Griff rules. He who gives the bread has the power.
How did you come to Fort Joy?
It gives me great pain. I'm with my family. We are making beautiful magic. We are healing a tree cut down with great violence. The Magisters come. My family runs, but I fall. My son looks back. I shout to him to run. I am taken. Wait, before you go, I am not here without your help. I do not forget this. For you, a prize. I save it for a special occasion, but I can think of no finer occasion than this. Thank you.
It's... Oh, okay. Like, this is slightly better than what I have. Big piece of wood. Thanks, Gabe. Water essence. I'll take, the leather armor. Uh-huh. So she just gave me a severed head, didn't she? Which would make sense for an elf. But I am not an elf. I do not see the past by eating flesh. Have some Bezo bucks. Oh, thank you. Bezos certainly takes half of what you give me. Because I am not a partner. But, I thank you still. I'm not popular enough to be a partner.
No one tells me there are so many children in this Fort Joy. Your kind I handle, but small ones.
Oh no, not children. Like to think the elves don't fully grok that humans can't see that. Well, yeah, well, clearly she doesn't realize it. But I think Sabine knows that humans can't do that. Kids aren't so
Stay
bad.
in this cave a while longer. Provoke Modi, the wild one who runs like his clothes catch fire. I see how you feel then.
Do the elves not know past and future tenses?
The girl's eyes are covered, but she turns as you approach. She smiles, as though she recognizes you, though she couldn't have seen your face.
Ah, hello. I'm very sorry to see the thing inside. Is it becoming stronger?
You know,
I see it before my eyes.
It's nothing. I get those people all the time in there.
You know it is not true. This one is different, dangerous. It doesn't want you to know its name. It fears you will destroy it.
Something stirs within. Your heart begins to race.
Oh, wait. Oh, this might not be a good time to do this.
I can tell you though.
What? Yeah, okay. Tell me, yeah, tell me.
The elf visibly shudders and suddenly starts to sweat.
There's no time. It is angry now. You need to stop it, now.
Suddenly, your spirit shrinks away in terror. The thing looms. Your hands are suddenly desperate to rip the young elf apart. You want her skin under your nails, her blood in your mouth.
Well, we can... I think I have to go with intelligence, because that's my highest stat right now. Failure! Ha! My persuasion's 0, needed 2. Whoops, no. I do have a point I could have put in there. Whoops. But whatever. It wasn't gonna be enough anyway. We'll deal with that later. So I failed.
You can't stop it. The voice is too loud. The pull is too strong. You lunge at the elf, desperate to destroy her.
We must hurt you if you hurt us, Losa. It is the only way to wake you up. Do you hear me? Please, you must subdue. Hurt her to save her. It's the only way.
Kill the elf. Kill the elf. Kill the elf. Kill the elf. Kill the elf.
The thing within is right. Her cold corpse will make you whole again.
You must weaken her to help her.
Well, this may not be very good. What happens if I just...
I am sorry, Losa. It is almost enough.
Your muscles ache. They've been tensed into tight knots. As they relax, you have to catch yourself from falling to your knees. A wave of relief floods over you, followed by a sharp headache.
Oh, not again.
Shh. It is okay. I am here. So are you.
Look, it wasn't me. It was the dark passenger.
I know. I know. Everything happens as it must. This is not your fault. Or mine, or anyone's.
So what's in there? Is it a demon? Is it a spirit? An evil spirit? A ghost?
It takes you again. Now is not the time. When you are ready. You are ready another day. I see your triumph, Losa. If you are strong, you survive. If you are weak, it consumes you. If you are weak, it consumes many. Be strong. Please.
Well, I'm sure it's fine. Plenty of people get haunted all the time.
Pinky.
What do you mean I'm in the wrong place? I'm not a Divine Order loyal. You don't need to fear me.
Pity, perhaps. A blind wolf may lead the pack, but sooner or later they will all starve.
I don't understand what you mean.
Never mind. If you need to suit up, I can offer you a fair price. If not, I would thank you to move on.
The soldier tightens his grip on his
Does that mean you
spear
got
and
stuff to
looks
sell,
past.
or... Okay. Kelly is stunner. I can just buy his... Well, it's 800 gold, so maybe not. That's not that much better than the thing I have. Let me just part with some of my garbage. You know what? What do you mean a token of goodwill? Oh, does he not want to trade with me? Okay, well, whatever. No, I would like something. Whatever. I'll sell this junk to someone else. I should find some place to sleep. Or I could just... I have healing magic. I can just do that. Okay, I can't go this way, can I? What? There we go. Can I remove that poison? Oh no, a dwarf melted here. Well, how did that happen? A shovel!
This again?
What do you mean, this again? Well, we found the shovel. I should...
Something isn't right here. It could be an ambush.
What? What are you talking about? Poisoned fish pie? I'm not going to consume that. It's poison. Foul trousers. What's foul about it? Are they crusty jeans or something? Well, I put on the crusty jeans. Where did I come from? This way? Yes. Okay, well, I got a shovel, so I can dig up that, diggable thing. Also, I actually want to find Sabine without continuing, just because it'll be better to have a second party member than no party member. Where is Sabine? I don't remember. Okay, this is, she's around Fort Joy somewhere. I don't forget where exactly. If we run around, we should be able to find...
Is that thing eating
let's move away, because that's a quest I can do later. What's behind the door?
None of your business, you rat.
Oh.
Move.
Enjoy your stay, lassie.
Okay.
The Magister stares at the ground, unaware of your presence. With a start, she looks up and realizes someone is standing right beside her. Her eyes meet yours. She doesn't blink.
The Divine is dead. The Bishop is all we have left.
I don't really know anything about that.
Really? It's all I can think about. Us, alone, no guidance, no protection, and the Void Woken. There's more by the day.
Her voice trails to silence, and she resumes staring at the ground, lost deeply in thought.
I do wish Alexander would ascend sooner rather than later.
What's keeping him?
They say his powers are not developing as they should.
What?
They blame the Void Woken. But we need his powers to develop so that he may banish the Void Woken.
Don't kill my cat! You monster! What's wrong with you? Right, at least the save wasn't that far. Anyway, That's right. I forgot that the Magisters will just shoot the cat when they see it for whatever reason. I think just because they're, bad people. It's just because they're bad people. They shoot the cat. I don't know. Oh, bedroll. Wait, red. Doesn't that mean this belongs to someone? Well, it's mine now. Sorry, whoever lives here. I took your bedroll. Also, I'm gonna sleep in your... There we go. I suppose that's true. There are cops. They would shoot an animal.
Patience, Mal. Here you are. I wonder what keeps you. Tell me your tale.
I've never met you before.
We are unfamiliar, yet familiar. We are the same material, you agree?
Do you mean we're both flesh?
Curious. So tell me your tale.
Okay.
Start from the beginning. Start from where you come.
It's a place not far off land. Origins are too strange to be believed. I don't need to remember my past. It's not as important as where I'm going.
I see. Now tell me more. Tell me what you do. Tell me what you find.
Well, I would like the Dark Passenger to go away.
I understand. Now tell me how your story ends.
I'm gonna kick his ass.
I see it in your shoulders. The weight you carry. I hope your wish comes true. Take this rope. It is a gift. It is common, but it helps you lift burdens.
Thanks.
It is nothing. Many fragments swirl on my shore. See what I gather.
Oh, okay. I don't really have geomancers. That's not useful. Lockpicks. Just gonna get rid of a bunch of garbage.
The woman looks out on the gently lapping waves. She seems totally at peace, but as you approach, She turns to you with a cheerful smile.
Haven't seen you around here before. New?
Yeah.
Well, don't worry too much if you have a hard time settling in. Takes a while to get used to the place. You here alone?
She gives you a long look.
You think twice about facing this mean world alone, eh? Someone to drink to in the evenings, someone to hold at night. If you've got those, you'll be all right. Some of us haven't got anyone at all anymore. Used to be I had a family, a husband, and a little boy. We were healers. Source was in our blood. Then they brought us here. I couldn't stop them from taking my boys from me when they did. Reckon they were cured. Maybe even released. Don't know why the Reds didn't take me too. Now I'm just waiting for him to call my name. Waiting and remembering.
Well, I'm sorry you lost your family.
Thank you kindly, sweetheart. I do appreciate it. They were good lads. Too good for this place. In some ways, I'm glad they got out quickly. Listen to me, bubbling on like a cauldron. You're sweet to listen. And yes, they were lovely. Totally lovely. I'll see him again before I'm gone for good. That's for certain. You run along now, darling. You shouldn't spend what little time you've got left here listening to an old bleeding heart moan.
I can cook stuff. I don't think I have ingredients for that. Simple rhyme. Oh, I can make a cooking station now. Crab. Septa the ineffable. Well, if I had the trait that allows me to understand animals, this would probably mean something. Who's talking? Oh, it's Beast. Sorry, Beast, I don't really care about you. I'm looking for Sibyl.
Wait a sec. Losa, is that you? You remember me, right? Laszlo, from the Whistling Warriors. We opened up for you in Shoulder. Must have been, gods, around 5 years ago now.
Of course I remember Laszlo, the Whistling Warriors, of course.
So they're letting just any old riffraff into this joint now, eh?
Well, you better get cured right away.
Can you believe that load of crap? Cure? The sauce inside you? Be like curing the flawless sheen of my beard. So tell me, Losa girl, any of those voices of yours explain how the devil the Order intends to cure us anyhow?
But yeah, my voices are not really in my head these days.
Too bad. Always seemed like a fun crowd to have knocking round the old noggin. Even without him, you can't let this place get to you. You hear me? The Order might have your freedom for now, but you can't let them take your spirit too. Now that's the spirit.
Let's
How
sing.
about one of your old hits? How'd it go? Come to me, the night is dark.
Can you still play?
Can I still play?
Come to me, the night is dark. Come to me, the night is long. Sing for me, I'll sing along. Sing for me, oh sing for me.
Ha! That was great. You still got it, kid. Boy, but if seeing you doesn't bring me back to old times. Good times. Take this, eh? Something to remember the better days. You take care of yourself, Losa girl.
I got loot.
It's been a while since I had one of these in my hands. I wonder if I can still play.
Destroy the loot.
No, not now, no. Leave me alone.
Oh, my loot.
Damn it. I hope you're happy. What was the point of that?
Oh,
You're being kind.
dark passenger made me break the loot. What a jerk.
The woman is scrabbling at her throat, as though she can hardly breathe.
They're a worse thing than slowly asphyxiating. Los, please. Why are you like this? Are you alright?
Don't touch me. You're too close. This collar, this place, it's squeezing the life from me.
Well, squeeze back then.
I can't. I can barely even catch my breath. How is it possible? 1 minute you're in the garden in the sun, the next you're here, and they've put this thing around your neck.
Her hands move again to her throat. She seems to try to make space between her neck and the collar, but there's no space to be made.
Ugh. She's having a panic attack, I think. Find a stake or a branch. Tie a sharp rock to one end. Do the same with a sharp piece of metal. You got an axe! Yay.
Don't like the game, Topsy, you can fold. Looky here, mates. A fresh face. We love fresh faces, don't we? Oh, yes, we do. Why don't you join us in a round of cards? First hands on the house.
Okay.
Chuff to you, Chief. Here are your cards. You're up first.
You glance at your hand. 2 purple monarchs. A hard hand to beat.
Quite the hand, Freshy. Unfortunately, 2 is less than 5, and that's how many purples I've got. I reckon that makes me the winner. I'll be having your fee then.
Is that how this game works?
I'm sure the Reds told ya. No one gets along without paying the interment fee. So, let's make this easy. Empty your pockets.
I don't think I have to.
Well, you've heard of it now, ain't ya? Go on then, Freshy. Turn 'em out.
No.
We'll see about that, Freshy.
Ow. Ow. Can you please not? Well, that's annoying because if I run away, it's gonna get an attack of opportunity. No? Okay. Well, we do have a grenade.
Glory is mine.
Oh no, they can also do fire. Oh no, they have the... Oh, I'm bleeding now. I don't think I'm gonna survive this. How long ago was that? I need to find Sibyl. Can't find her. I don't remember where she is. Oh, the crab. Okay, I don't think we had any important conversation. Oh, what is it? Saltwater crocodile.
Leave it, Sam. I won't say it again.
Come on, chap. Don't be unreasonable. Please, excuse us.
You're talking to me, not her, Sam.
Oh, for the love of Lucian, Balladeer. You're acting like a madman.
Say it again. What you said about my wife. Go on.
Well, this sounds like a great conversation.
Go on, Sam.
Well, it's the truth, and you know it. She's better off. So what if it was messy? I'd rather puke myself to death 1,000 times than let the Reds get to me. If she were my wife, I'd be happy for her.
Sam, you should just shut the fuck up.
A flat smile twitches across Balladier's lips.
She never did like you.
I mean, I don't condone murder, but Sam, just shut the fuck up.
The man looks for a moment at the corpse at his feet, then turns back towards...
No, the Reds are, the Magisters. They're the cops.
Murder's a big word. And no, this here's a bed for someone 1,000 times better than that snake. Rest her soul.
You did murder a man for saying words.
Only a coward would let someone talk about their soulmate like that. Well, maybe it is murder. Maybe not all killing's as bad as arrest, though.
Well, okay.
He nods at you and turns back to his handiwork. He likes...
You do you, bud.
Wouldn't know a thing about you and I, Pretty.
Where have I not been? I feel like I should have found her by now. I don't think she would be over there because they were like crocodiles and stuff. Why are you flashing like this? Well, I could, Can I tell you to just walk over there? No, I just want to walk this way. Okay, well, it's not gonna do it. Yeah, whenever they say the Red, they mean the Magisters.
You there. You've just arrived, isn't that right? Are you quite alone?
Why do you want to know?
It's just, I've a proposition. Something very worth knowing. But it's hardly a group affair. I only need one.
Well, I am alone.
In that case, listen up. You must think me mad to approach a stranger, but this camp is full of cowards and I'm running out of time. Fast. Too fast. Way too fast.
Why are you so nervous?
You would be too if you'd been here as long as I have. In fact, you should be nervous if you're here at all. I know what they have planned for us, and it ain't pretty.
Yeah, this place is not great for you if you have anxiety.
I've been here a long time. Longer than anyone else. People get taken sometimes. Some folks say they get cured. I don't know if I believe it, and I don't want to wait and find out. I have a way out of here. It won't be easy, and I need a partner. Just one. Are you interested?
How do I know you're not working for the Magisters?
Believe whatever you want.
This may be your only chance at leaving this place. Take it or don't.
Okay, what's your plan?
And a gal, who wouldn't? Finally, someone with a little sense around here. The plan's simple, completely foolproof. I have a spell that I can use to teleport you right out of here. I can't use it on myself, but with your help, we can both get out of here. There's an artifact that you can use to teleport me out of this place. Then I can use my spell to free you in turn. This item, though, it's in quite an unfortunate location.
Oh, so you want me to do all the dirty work?
What? You think I'm being lazy? No, this is sheer pragmatism. I already tried to retrieve the item, but I don't have the necessary skills. You see, I need someone who can handle themselves in a scrap. The item's within a crocodilian nest on a beach nearby. I'll mark the position for you.
Crocodiles? How many?
Not enough to trouble a fine specimen such as yourself.
I need a number. Like, I can maybe take one. Maybe.
Get that artifact, and you and I are as good as free. Go give those overgrown lizards what for.
I'll think about it. Up there are the card players. I'm gonna avoid them for now. Well, I want to talk to you, I think.
You there? I'm looking for an inmate. He wears a large bronze ring with a dragon stamped into it. Name of Migo. Have you seen him?
What are you looking for?
None of your business, inmate. Find me if you hear of a Migo. Otherwise, don't waste my time. Don't disturb me again, unless you've seen Migo. Useless. It is a very important matter that I locate this Migo. Tell me if you hear mention of him.
Sabine starts out in one spot and moves to another. I did not know that. Oh, so she just moves? Like her AI moves?
He hasn't changed a bit. Always late.
Because all the others just kind of hang around where they are. Wait, did talking to the elves in the cave actually move her spot? Is that what did that? Oh, she's following a specific... Oh, right, because she's trying to, get revenge, or get information. Okay, well, I'm gonna dig out that chest, that treasure, since I'm near the place. And I have a shovel. This is exactly the same as what I'm wearing. Well, that wasn't exciting. Can I just... Yeah. Okay. So, she's following an NPC. Only moves once. I don't... Man, it's been a while. I think we can erase this now.
your head, please. If we chant the endless prayer, the next divine will ascend.
As far as I understand, the divine is dead?
Haven't you heard? Bishop Alexander, the divine's own son, is God-woken. He will ascend. He will protect us from this darkness. Do not doubt that he will come into his powers at any moment, and then he shall ascend.
If you say so. That. Why they got the sexy painting of Lucian here?
What's up, God?
The shrine depicts Lucian the Divine, avatar of the 7 gods.
Fuh! Scoff! I'm scoffing at you.
It does not react.
Well, no, it's a statue. I like how they have, like, the more realistic picture, and he just looks like a dude. But here, he looks like an angel. It's a bit much. Wasn't there... I feel like there was something here.
So this is Fort Joy.
Yes, we have been around, Losa. Try to keep up.
Careful. Don't want to catch Griff in a bad mood.
Please, a delivery. Surely you'll have one.
The lizard's brow knits together, then apart, and back again. He seems to be swimming deep in his thoughts, and doesn't look up as you approach.
Tap, tap.
What? Oh, new, are you? Very good, very good. Make yourself at home.
Do you have any advice?
Advice? Hold on to yourself, my friend. The fort is full of decent folks turned savage by confinement. Do not let it happen to you.
Oh, wow, it sounds like maybe prison is a bad idea. What's on your mind?
What else, my friend? I'm wondering why. All of this. Source, the Voidwoken, the Divine. Why? We've used Source for thousands of years. We have used it to heal, to grow. How can it be that it suddenly summons these horrors from the void? And when will Alexander ascend to divinity? We cannot continue like this.
So, is that... I think that might be the dude that Sibyl is stalking? Which would mean she should be around here, right? Ah! Actually, she seems to be stalking someone else. Oh, it was a different blue lizard she was stalking. Okay. I just remembered blue lizard. What you doing?
In the squalor of Fort Joy, you suddenly spot an elf with diamond features. Regal and radiant, but cold too, and sharper than any knife. She was the one who sat rolling dice in the ship that went under, deciding fates with every roll. Or so she said. Her eyes are focused on a lizard some distance away, and you get the distinct feeling he's an unfortunate man indeed to be trapped in her tiger-like gaze.
What's a girl has to do with to earn that stare?
No sooner have these words left your mouth than she turns about and grabs you in a stranglehold. You feel the tip of a long needle being pushed a little ways into your neck.
You caught me off guard. No one catches me off guard. Better tell me who you really are, or this time I'll let my needle do the licking.
I'm Losa. I'm a VTuber.
There is no fame here and no melodies either. Only the accursed.
A push, a pivot, and now you suddenly face her. The needle still all too deeply embedded in the side of your throat. Despite the precariousness of your situation, you notice something that remained undetected in the gloom of the ship. A flaw in her diamond features. A curiously shaped scar on her left cheek.
What's with the scar?
Let me tell you a little story. Once upon a bad old time, a lizard cut this thing, this living scar, into my cheek. The mark of a slave. But now I'm free, of sorts. And I've traced that lizard here, to Fort Joy. I intend to raise the subject with him.
Well, I'm not the lizard.
She drives the needle in deeper and whispers.
In truth, it does not matter in the least who you really are. You saw me mark my prey. You could warn him, save him, or kill him before I get my chance. That makes you a liability. That makes you needle feed.
Well, why don't you join me instead? It will be great.
A bright sparkle of laughter follows your proposal.
Ha! How amusing. I admit I had not seen that twist coming. I was certain the pitiful begging was about to begin. Make your case and do it quickly. Why should I join you?
I'm hot. Also, I'm gonna escape.
Escape? How you do tickle me. Most of the misguided deers around here would argue such a thing is impossible.
Well, nothing's impossible.
A silly thing to say, but then again, I did think catching me off guard was impossible.
I wasn't even sneaking. I think you were just too focused on that lizard.
Oh, little needle mine, what should I do? Push or pull? The agony of choice. You know what? Today is a rather fine day. Sunshine and an easy breeze. Yes, I'll let you live. I'll even agree to travel with you, provided we talk to that lizard I mentioned. I'm not quite sure the weather will save him.
With a casual flick of the wrist, she withdraws the needle from your neck and smiles, as if she just invited you to sit down for tea.
I love tea.
Let's discuss our respective roles then, shall we? You, me, and Death will be playing many a round of hide and seek. So, what role would you like me to play? As a rogue, my speciality is stealth, the quick silence of the dagger striking unseen. That said, I'm perfectly lethal wielding any weapon or magic. So, the choice is yours.
So, like, even though they have, like, assigned abilities that correspond to their character, you can actually just ask them to do whatever. I'm actually interested in someone with a little finesse.
My grace and finesse could make a cat's fur go green with envy. Go on, give me the details.
I would like someone who doesn't mind getting their hands dirty, picking a few locks, stabbing a few backs. You know, like a rogue.
The quick silence of the dagger then. Sound familiar? Suits me fine. Lead on. Or better yet, let me take the lead.
Okay.
Then follow me.
You're not quite certain you'll ever sleep soundly with Sabine in any sort of proximity, but at least she's on your side. For the moment.
Okay. She's an outlaw. Talents. And I guess... that is useful, but I was hoping... I don't think I'll be able to do that. To switch it to Lone Wolf until we get to the mirror, so... unfortunately, I think she might be stuck without Lone Wolf. I need to assign you points in magic. What's memory? Extra slots to learn skills and stuff. Affects your critical chance, initiative, find hidden treasure. I don't need anything other than intelligence. Do I? It's fine. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna... What? You're over here now. We're gonna talk to the lizard.
As you're about to approach the lizard, Sabine cups your chin between thumb and index finger, then guides your eyes to hers.
Listen, I need to have a chat with this here morsel of flesh. He has wronged me once, but may just do right by me this time.
Well, okay, you have your chat.
To your surprise, Sabine proceeds to throttle the unsuspecting lizard with one hand as she drives the tip of her needle into his lower belly with the other. Then the questions commence. You hear him yelp about the master, lone wolves, and a man called Griff. Then, quite suddenly, there's blood everywhere as Stingtail falls to the ground, face first into his own intestines. Sabine heaves a sigh of satisfaction, and as she wipes her needle clean, shoots you a cursory look.
Chat's over.
That was quick.
So, that seemed just a tad excessive. What you witnessed was an exercise in restraint, and jolly good fun to boot.
I love her.
Something on your mind?
So, why'd you kill him?
It's simple. He scarred me, so I scarred him extensively.
That's not scarring, that's murder.
She defies you with devilishly innocent eyes.
Can you blame me?
Well, I don't think it's quite eye for an eye, because you're not dead. I guess if someone scarred me, maybe I would have done the same.
There it is. I was wondering when your spying would make an appearance.
Sheesh.
Anyway, what's dead is done, so let's move on, shall we? Despite my high hopes, this scar disfigures me still.
What's next then?
The search for the master continues, of course. Hungry work, the hunt. And you know what? I'm feeling a bit peckish. Stingtail mentioned a cook, as it happens. Fellow named Griff. 2 birds, 1 stone. How about it?
Griff has a lot of people defending him. I don't know if we can really... Wow. Right, I guess we can just take all this. Mine now. Don't think we can use any of it, because that's all pyromancy, and I don't think either of us know pyromancy. We can just sell them, though. Scarred to death. Okay, what did I want to do now? I guess I could talk to those card players. Might be easier to deal with them now.
The cat's eyes are clouded and
Whoops.
grey. It appears confused.
Not what I meant to do. I need to quick save here.
Hey, you're a little light in your pack, ain't you, girl? Who could blame you with the garbage they got for sale round here?
What are you saying?
Why don't you take a gander at the goodies I got? Stuff you won't find anywhere else in camp. Procured by special means.
Explain special means.
Let's just say folks leave here, but they don't seem to take their effects. Maybe I happen to know where everything ends up.
That sounds off.
Fend for yourself then, sweetheart. I'll take what I want after the Reds get to you anyway.
No, wait, I want to see your stuff.
Haven't got shanked through the gills yet? Give it time.
Oh, she's mad now.
I know that look well enough. You're about to pop, ain't ya? Why don't you enter a match and let some of that frustration out the right way?
Match? What are you talking about?
You'll find out. Down the hatch, then.
That's right. The arena of the one. I don't think I can do this yet. At level 2.
deep grumble emerges from him as if from an endless cavern. Your bones vibrate to the rhythm of his greeting.
Well, get a load of you. You got swagger, I'll give you that. But I reckon I could squash you like a bug with just my left thumb.
What about me as swagger right now? Because we're all wearing rags here as prisoners.
First time I spoke, Mama ran through the streets crying, "Demon!" Poor thing, shook her to the core. Sounded like a living hellspawn, has its advantages though. I can make a man shit his pants just by saying boo.
So what's the deal here?
It's a fighting arena, a temple of sorts too. You step into it when it's your turn and take whacks or whatever comes barreling towards you.
Sounds fun.
Glad I found it. Spent half my life ripping apart men and mages, sometimes for pay and sometimes for fun. If I've got to be stuck in here, I might as well prove I'm the one.
Have you ever thought of worm, ma?
Sure, as powerful as anyone else seems to me, my blade doesn't discriminate. It cuts a woman's throat just as cleanly as any man's.
I'm a feminist. I kill women just as much as I kill men. Equal opportunity murder. What's the one?
The one is a living god. Might sound crazy to you, but it's just the way of it. You battle in the arenas. You get divine power if you come out on top.
Oh, you should tell Alexander that I don't think he's trying to become a divine.
Don't know about it. I didn't either till the one over there got me into it. These old ruins make a right fine battleground.
Or do you really think you're the one?
Yep. One thing the old woman taught me is to ignore anybody saying they're better than me.
Ah, yes, that's an attitude that we all need to have, I suppose.
And let me tell you, Runt, by the looks of you, I ain't got no reason to stop believing her now.
He grumbles what sounds like a farewell.
Well, I think I need to come back for this later. So I don't... This is kind of a... There's like a... I forget if it's 1 or 2 fights. But they're not easy. I need to have like some semblance of a build, you know? Some strategy into what I'm doing, and right now I just have like basic abilities. So Griff is over there.
Sibyl gently places a hand on the small of your bag. Her mouth reaches your ear with a whisper.
Let me have a word with the gentleman, would you? I've a little clue to follow up on.
Last time you just had a word, the guy died, and this is a mob boss, so maybe let me do the talking.
Come now. No such thing need happen here, provided this man can be reasoned with.
Okay.
Sibyl steps forward and asks Griff the cook about the lone wolves. A dead little birdie told her he's the man to talk to. A little back and forth ensues. Money crosses hands, and before you know it, Sibyl stands back beside you, all smiles.
Thank you. We should make good on our escape, you know. I have to see a man about a wolf in the Hollow Marshes.
A wolf? A big bad wolf?
Naught but a whelp in skillful hands, I'm sure. Zalaskar's his name. A name for the taking, if it comes to that.
Alright, well that's nice. A murder didn't happen.
Griff is slowly, methodically peeling the skin from a potato. As you approach, he looks up, setting the potato, but not the sharp little knife, down on the table.
What?
Look at what I can do. I can juggle potatoes.
Are you done?
Are you in charge?
Who's asking?
I'm Losa. I'm just a fellow inmate and I have
He
questions.
smirks and holds the little knife up to the light, watching it glint.
I'm listening.
Well, can I buy stuff?
Sure. Have a look. Good stuff, huh?
Not really.
Don't tell anyone where you got this, eh?
Why is your Drona a 5,000 gold? A controlled, highly addictive substance capable of altering human consciousness. This is overpriced. Hey, did you know your thugs are, like, terrorizing everyone?
Thugs? Look at it this way. People get lawless here, and we all starve.
What do you mean lawless? Your thugs are the one, like, attacking people. I would like to find a way out.
Can't help you there. If I could, I wouldn't be here peeling goddamn potatoes.
Fair point. Can I help you with anything?
He points the tip of his blade at the grisly sight of the elf hunched over, clutching his knees in the cage.
In the cage? Oh, over there.
I solve my own problems.
What do you know about the Magister's cure?
They'll cure you of your sauce. Nightshade will cure you of an headache too.
What's nightshade?
Special shit.
Is that poison?
Fit for beasts.
Got it.
Okay, what's the deal with
Leave him be. Don't make me say it again.
Listen, I can help you if you just...
Shut up, elf.
Well, he seems injured, like his health bar is very low.
This clown, you caught him stealing from my kitchen. Still won't say where he stashed my supplies. Sound like someone you'd let off with a slap on the wrist.
I mean, for stealing food, yes, that's a slap on the wrist. That's not... People are hungry, Griff. Why you gotta be like this? Also, are you sure it's him?
Caught him red-handed trying to make off with a second crate after he took the first. Went down like a rent boy when we grabbed him. Easy.
Well, what did he steal?
Supplies. Crate of food, citrus in particular. He'll talk, or he'll die quiet.
What, you just want lemons? You're just gonna kill a guy for lemons?
Ain't been here long, have ya? No one gets to have it all. No one starves anyone else.
Aren't you starving him?
He twirls his knife between his fingers.
Divine's gone. This blade is the only god watching over Thoughtjoy.
Well, what about I find your lemons and you free him?
Alls I want is my supplies. Happy to let this clown die in a gutter instead of my kitchen. Bring back my crate and you got yourself a deal.
You really shouldn't keep this man locked up.
Listen up. Back off.
Not like this. There's too many of them.
Okay, change the subject. Is he gonna be mad at me if I heal him?
Don't fiddle with the rats. And don't make me say it twice.
He does actually get mad. It's kind of cute. Potato porridge. Is there anything around here? I don't think so. Well, I need to find stuff. What is this? Galwin. Why do I have a marker on Mr. Galwin? Oh, is that the guy who wanted me to find... Right! Magical teleport artifact. I actually really should get this. Over here. Can I... Options. Play? Is there a way to... Dynamic camera? No. Rotating minimap. Turn that off, please. I actually hate when they rotate the minimap, because then I forget which is north, which is south, and stuff, and I don't actually find it useful at all. Okay. So... Getting the thing that the crocodiles have is really useful. And we're gonna check if we can take them on. There's an oil barrel. There's 2. There's a 3rd. Oh no, they saw me. Oh, they can throw rocks. That's annoying. Well, how do they feel about the thunder? They don't have magic defense, at least. Oh, this goop is annoying, but if I stay in there, they're gonna burn me, probably. Can I? I can reach this one, not this one. Isn't she great? Ow. This fight might be a little difficult. That one's still wet. That one's still wet. Can I poison this guy? Okay. He is now poisoned. Scalp. Oh no. Scalportation. Oh no, Sibyl is dead. And her quest to get revenge from the scar-setting man came to an end and will never be resolved. Such a shame. Enemies around you. That is not a big enough. Resurrect. 20%. Do I get to pick where I put them? There's not a lot of HP. Ow. Ow. This might be too difficult of a fight for me. The beginning of the game, I remember, even on normal difficulty, is a bit difficult like that. Because it's like you're trying to find fights that you can actually do. They're all kind of just difficult. No. Oh. Well. I tried. What else can we do? We could talk. The game crashed. That's what you can. I guess that's what we're doing. The game. We're crashing the game. Task manager. Is the game still... game process still there? The true hard mode, that's true, yeah. I didn't even have any mod on as far as I could tell. I don't... okay. Why are you... Can I play? Oh, why am I... What is happening? I am dropping frames like crazy. Oh, it's back to fine? Now I'm dropping frames like... Why are you dropping frames on a... It seems fine now. You've unlocked this special difficulty mode where anytime you die, your game uninstalls itself and your product license expires. Oh no. But what if I bought the game physically? The game just destroys itself. It's like Mission Impossible. Alright. Can we, can we perhaps not crash? I think what we need to focus on right now are quests that we don't necessarily have to do combat for. I could also try to sneak, but I don't think it would work very well on those crocodiles. Oh, wait, also that wouldn't be useful because the artifact that we're looking for is in the crocodile, one of the crocodile's belly, and that's why it can teleport. So we need to find other things to do. Let's...
Oh, 10 bottles of mead. 1,000 bottles of dust. 50 bottles of
yeah.
tea.
We could, no. I guess I didn't question him? I thought I did, but...
But why? When another divine arrives, will source change back? What if there are no source of it? Why hasn't Alexander?
An elf, caked in mud and blood, looks up at you from the bottom of the cage. He holds his shoulder at a strange angle. Despite his condition, he appears eager for your attention.
You believe what he says? That I am a thief?
Well, what's your story?
Perceptive. Like most men behind bars, I'm innocent. Like most of us here on the island, in fact. Aren't you like me, looking for a way out?
I'm just looking around.
Too bad. I think maybe we help each other.
Well, what do you have in mind?
I know a way out. I show you. And you help me out of here. I cannot die in this cage.
How do I know you'll hold up your bargain?
Trust is all we have here. I do not counterfeit. I have honor.
Well, okay.
Finally, progress. Griff releases me if he sees I do not have what he misses. You must find who steals them. After I am free, you are free.
Well, do you have any idea who took the
I
supplies?
see no one. In fact, I only hear the sound of Griff clearing his throat. You know how he does. Like so. For some time, I think Griff takes his own supplies. But I see the anger in him that he does not find it. He truly does not find what he seeks.
What's so good about lemons anyway?
Griff is a powerful man. Power is mysterious, in case you haven't noticed.
Well, what were you doing in the kitchen?
I intend no harm. I want only some provisions. A bit of bread, a potato or two. Nothing Griff should be loath to give. I need to escape, and I have people to consider. You understand?
I do.
Thank you. And hurry. Please.
So you don't know who took the supplies. Well, we could go over here, because over here is, the person the Magister is looking for, but I don't quite remember if there's a way to pacify him. Or maybe you can just talk to him without starting, like, a combat encounter. Might as well check.
Eating corpses.
Oh, I noticed him and it updated my quest. Maybe that's all I need?
The creature heaves through lips gummed with human gore. It turns to you with great effort, pain apparent in every movement, and madness screams from its wide, bloodshot eyes.
You. Quite lost. Quite lost. Careful, or they'll cross your wires. Now, a little query. Where grows the yarrow? Quickly now, for I haven't much time.
Back away slowly.
You want to leave. You want to go. Tell me where the yarrow grows. Tell me now, or shall I pick your parts clean too? It's easy.
You seem to be in quite a lot of pain. Maybe I can help you.
Where does the yarrow grow? Where?
Oh no, we're fighting now. Let's try that. Let's see what the quest thing says when I just look at him from afar.
Is that thing eating corpses?
We met Magister. Well, we don't know. And I can tell that this is Migo. I don't know if this is enough for my character to know that. Where is she?
Yet so quickly, we find Source so dangerous. What in his death?
It's time to accept reality.
He hasn't. Don't disturb me again, unless you've seen me go. Useless. It is a very... Don't disturb me. None of your business.
Okay, well, my character doesn't know. Yarrow. He's looking for Yarrow, which is her name, but I think that might also be a plant. I don't know if there's any anywhere. Curious chest. What is this? Target is too far. Is there any way to get here? Can't reach. Oh yeah, this bridge. My God, why is it doing this? Like, I'm just dragging the mouse and it's weird. Yes, I don't think I can get here without a teleport. Vines, wait. Map says there are vines. Oh. Well, I can't reach them either, so... I tried, and my character... just fell. So that's neat. Yeah, I guess there's not much I can do. I really need to get that teleport bracelet. Did I ever equip... Sibyl just has, like, basic shanks. Oh, Sibyl, do you wanna eat this?
A single name throbs across your brain. Verdas, Verdas, Verdas. He must escape. He cannot die here. He cannot.
Okay, that was Atusa, the magister that cut her own tongue and then got flattened. What about this head? An elf gave me that one. Oops.
You cover your face with your hands. You've just heard the news. The elven homelands have been destroyed by death fog. It was your order who did it. How can this be?
Oh no. Terrible. New skill. Oh. That head knew a skill. Requires Huntsman 1, so she can't actually use it. We've more or less explored everything there is, like, around the fort is the thing. There's this guy. Give me one sec. Where to find yarrow flowers. Found randomly around the game world. Thanks, internet. Two early flowers. One is almost at the entrance to the town, below the cliff, the broken bridge. One is next to the lizard and human with a coffin who kill each other in the direction to the crocodiles. So that would be over here. Yeah, that guy was here. No, I saw the word log and I was like, is there a journal here? No, it's a wood log. It's just wood. Right, so the guy is here. You're a flower. There we go. There's one. We found it. Okay, so now we should be able to talk to that guy and not having go feral. This way. Still gonna save, just to make sure I don't mess it up.
The creature heaves through lip.
You. Now, a little query. Where grows the yarrow? Quickly now, for I haven't much time.
Well, I have one in my pocket. Do you want it?
The creature gingerly takes the plant into his bloodied hands. He runs his fingertips over the white flowers. His panting breath slows.
Darling, dear darling child. Hello, yarrow girl. Can it really be you?
Why were you looking for the flower?
The creature clenches the plant tightly. His breath quickens. He seems liable to lunge at you at the drop of a pin.
You wouldn't understand. A father's pride, a father's love.
The creature begins to weep. Fast, silent tears spill from his eyes as he clutches the little cluster of flowers to his heart.
Narrator, please. He's not a creature. He's clearly a man who's been fucked up.
For you, my ring, part of me, name of Migo. Thank you.
There we go. Oh, are you walking away or what?
Yarrow girl, you've grown, you have.
Okay, so now we can talk to Yarrow, the actual lady. And I guess he's lost his mind to the point where he's confusing the flower named Yarrow and the lady named Yarrow. Maybe he named his daughter after the flower, which is a thing people do.
Mind your manners round Griffley.
Is my cat still here? Yes, okay.
Pipe down, Farah. It's time to accept reality.
Don't disturb me again, unless you've seen Migo.
I seen him.
You have seen him? Tell me, where was he?
Well, he's over there. But there's something weird with him.
And you're very sure it was him?
He gave me this ring.
She inspects the ring closely.
Ugh. I am a hero now.
This can't be. You said he was upon the beach, yes? I need to have a look myself. This simply can't be.
It can't be. I wonder if I can take on the thugs now.
Looky here, mates. A fresh. Why don't you join us in a round of cards?
No.
No problem, Freshie. In that case, enjoy your stay. But I'll be needing to collect your interment fee first, of course.
Okay, I'll play your game of cards.
Chuff to you, Chief. Here are your cards. You're up first.
You glance at your hand. 2 purple monarchs. A hard hand to beat.
I'll fold.
Well, that was easy. Looks like you'll have to pay your interment fee after all, Freshie.
You're clearly cheating.
Blaming a bloke you just met for your misfortune, are ya? Ease off, or I'll go ahead and double what you owe.
Well, I think I'm just gonna walk away and not pay you anything.
Are you really gonna make this so hard, Freshie?
I don't really have anything of value.
Go on then. Whatever pennies you've got in your pocket ain't worth my breath. But don't you go telling Griff I was soft on you.
Who's this Griff?
Another inmate, but you wouldn't guess it. Runs this place like he's Dallas herself. Shouldn't be too hard to find him in the kitchen. He may even have work for a strong back like yours.
Oh, you just tell them you have nothing and they believe you. What a bunch of fools.
Greetings, child. I find myself in your so-called divine lands, yet I feel his absence deep in my heart all the same.
I am not a child, thank you.
No disrespect, eh? I'm used to calling all the divine's offspring that way. Absent though our father may be.
Oh, you're a priest. Well, whatever.
Lest
Alright.
the void overtake and devour us all.
Gonna check in on Magister Yarrow, see how she's dealing with her father being transformed into a mindless monster.
Is that really you?
Little Yarrow girl. Grown up, flower-headed girl.
What have they done?
Clearly, putting him in jail was not the best idea.
She looks at you with hatred etched deeply in the lines of her face.
Well, okay.
I didn't want any of this.
He's hardly human. You found each other again. Whoever did this should be brought to justice.
Ha! I'd die 1,000 deaths before I'd see this go unpunished.
Well, at least you found each other.
She looks at her father and manages a small smile.
As am I.
Do you know who is responsible?
There were always rumors about the hammer. Dallas, that is. What she was doing with the prisoners she hauled off to her fortress. Why they never joined the rank and file thereafter. I suppose now I know.
Have you ever seen this kind of magic before? It seems like he suffered a strange treatment.
It's strange. It almost reminds me of the creatures Dallas keeps at her side. Sometimes you hear a kind of muttering beneath their mask.
Yes, almost like they're the same thing.
She reaches out to touch her father's hand. He withdraws it quickly before remembering himself and reaching out to Yarrow again.
I had no idea. What a fool I am. Well,
And that's...
before you go...
Yeah?
You've helped us a great deal today. Let me help you too. Take this key. I'll show you where you can use it. It opens a door leading into the fort that may help you get out of this wretched place. It isn't too late for you. Not yet.
And that's when she stopped being a cop.
What's happened?
Pocket knife.
What have they done to you?
That is a tiny upgrade for, Sabine, but I think I'll take some pants.
Wasn't it? The monster.
Don't think of the ugly now. Here I am.
Oh,
Here
what?
you are. Here we are.
I'm confused. Why did that happen?
What's happened? What have they done to you?
She doesn't have first aid anymore. I don't know why that happened.
It was her, wasn't it? The monster.
Don't think of the ugly now. Here I am. Here you are.
Well, you know, the propaganda that they're going with is we're bringing these people here to cure them of the bad thing that's making monsters show up.
Yarrow girl?
What did she do to you?
Worms. I'm not myself.
Don't you dare.
Okay, well, they're gonna be here. Right.
What's happened? What have they done to you?
Hey, Sabine. Do you want to eat this?
Yarrow girl?
It was her,
Oh.
wasn't it? The monster.
I thought you would... Okay, well, I thought you'd get lore from this. I don't... That's just the same kind of shank she has. Yeah, same thing. Actually, this is a shank, and she has shivs. They do exactly the same thing, but they have different names. For some reason. Well, I think you need variety, so you're gonna have a shank and a shiv instead of two shanks. Instead of two shivs. Okay. So she gave me that key. Archives? She gave me that key. She didn't actually tell me where to use it. I think there might be some stuff to do in the cavern. I haven't talked to you yet.
Frightfully busy at the moment, love. Haven't got any liquor on hand, have you? This fella could use a little comfort.
I think I do, actually.
Wouldn't be a proper healer if I didn't.
Or did I sell all of it? Oh my god, I might have sold all of it. Whoops. I forgot you asked for wine. Oh, chicken claw! I need that. I require this. I don't need this. darling bow. I could... nah. Thank you.
Well, what a swollen swine you are. This fella won't accept the healing I've offered him, I'll have you know. Intent on calling the Reaper over with them whales of his. I figure I might as well give him a little piece if that's all right with you, missy.
What happened to
Fella
him?
over there crossed one of Griff's card sharks and got a club to the skull. Doomed to be sure, but I'd like to ease his way out.
Oh yeah, I did meet them.
Lucky you came out of it at all. Plenty of folks around of here haven't, and it's me who ends up wrist deep in the gore.
Wrist deep? That's a lot of gore.
You think you're so fancy with your flashy abracadadoodle, don't you? Fat, who needs you?
Well, why do you want to die so badly?
I caught a blow too many from those card-playing fatheads up on the ramparts. I got myself a golden ticket. Didn't even get the chance to use it. Why don't you take it? If they offer you a round of cards, this one guarantees you a win. It's called the Sparkler. Whoever's got it gets the pot. Filched it from that hog Griff himself. Careful though. If you ain't as skilled a fighter as me, you'll end up on Dr. Lest's table with the rest of the lilies.
Why? Okay, well, let me see this. This card decorated with a mosaic of shiny paper is the most powerful card in the popular card game Courtiers.
Just like me, ma'am.
It's just an ace. I guess that's just the icon. It could be anything. I don't know if they'll let me play again. I think I've already done that. I collected Exodia. Exodia is a 5-card monster. I actually collected Yoxeron.
What are you after, Pipsqueak?
But are you different?
Well,
back for more freshy fresh? Let me guess. You came across a bit of gold and want to turn it into a bit more.
Yes.
Pleasure, Chief. Deal 'em up, Topsy.
Bottletop deals a hand, and each player glances at their cards. You have a lolly and 2 great hands. Not bad. Slug lays down 2 pink birds and a Grimly. Bottletop folds. Ralvo sets down a set of 4 purple monarchs. That's one more than normally come in a deck. He's a dirty cheat. Again.
I will lay down the sparkler.
Ralvo's eyes linger on the table, where the card lies as innocent as a piece of cardboard can be. His gaze travels up your torso to meet your eyes.
Now, where'd you get a thing like that, mate?
Well, does it matter? I think I win.
Ralvo counts out the entirety of the table's pot without breaking eye contact.
Go.
Thank you. How much gold was that? That's not bad. Bye. What is this? Potion. Okay, well that was constructive. Let's see what else we can do. Good day. I want to go back to that cave.
I'm not sure I follow.
You're being coy.
last time I checked.
I'm talking about the crate, dwarf. The missing supplies. You heard about it?
Don't pay much attention to camp gossip. Never anything in it.
You hear anything, you come find me first.
When another divine
No skin off mine, Nichols.
will source change back. What if there are no sources?
Uh-huh.
Yet so quickly, we find sources.
What you
Say,
talking?
wait a sec. Losa, is that you? You remember me, right?
We already
What's
had
up?
this
What about
conversation.
Whistling Warriors? I knew it was you. So they're letting just any old riffraff into this joint now, eh? So
Or was
tell
that...
me,
Did I just not
any of
save
those
that
voices
one?
of yours
Might have
explain
been...
how the devil the Order intends to... Too bad. Even without him, you can't let this place get... Now that's the spirit. Gonna still...
I guess that must have been before I died, and I didn't do it.
Come to me, the night is dark. Come to me, the night is long. Sing for me, I'll sing along. Sing for me, oh, sing for me.
Ah, that boy, you take care.
Anyway.
It sure is good to see.
Well... Mentioning supplies...
When another divine arises, will source change back? What if there are no sorcerers left? And why hasn't Alexander risen?
Yeah, I don't have the broken loot, so...
It's been a while since I had one of these in my hands. I wonder if I can still play.
Destroy.
What? No. Not now. No. Leave me alone. Damn it. I had this again.
Oh, 10 bottles of mead, oh.
So your passenger really doesn't like music, does it?
Every day's an adventure!
Doesn't it worry you that it can take control of you just like that?
It was just a loot.
This time, you ought to take it more seriously, really, for everyone's sake.
Well, okay.
Hey, Freshie. What you heard about a crate of stolen supplies? And don't you lie to me now.
Did we find the crate? Wait, confused. Oh, unusually large. When did I find this? I guess I found it. Don't know anything about that.
Like everyone else. But don't worry.
So apparently I found this at some point and completely missed it. When did I find this? I guess I should return this to Griff. Where is Griff? Griff is over there.
Perhaps it's those bleeding dwarves didn't eat so much.
Nice and slow.
Griff glances from his blade to you and back again. Griff tears into one of the oranges with both hands. Juice squirts through his hands as he desperately rips through the rind.
Looks like everything's accounted for. Now the important question. Who's the thief?
Oh, I guess I must have looted Stingtail, and that was where the stuff was. Well, it was Stingtail.
He raises an eyebrow. Looks like someone did my job for me.
Yeah?
Your guy's free to go. He should be fine. Eventually.
It is done. And quickly. I thank you. Very, very much. I hold my end of the bargain. I show you the way out. But I have something more to ask of you.
What do you mean?
Sahela. She is everything. A ruler, a seer, a knower. A child. She cannot... cannot be lost here.
I've already met her, but what's in your mind?
It is for all our people. For the world. Give me your map. I show you the way out. A secret. Dangerous. But it leads to freedom. I give you this amulet. You must pass it to the elves who still remain. Tell them Sahela is here. They will send help. Please. She is important. I go to her. I wish you good luck, and I thank you for us all.
Okay, do you want healing? It seems like it could help you. Give me an amulet. What is that? +1 intelligence. That sounds... Oh, right. I can't wear amulets because I have this awful color. So that's the cave where the elves are. To the underground. Is that the passage he gave me? I swear, I'm just dragging. For some reason, the map is doing this. I don't think there's anything else. I want to go back to the elf's cave, because I think there's more stuff I can do over there.
I sense he is free. He comes. He comes back to me.
Sahela, you are all right.
I am fine, Amiro. I am fine. I know they help us.
Yes, they do. It is as you say.
Sit, my friend.
You okay, Sarah Laura?
As you say. As you say.
She breaks into a huge, childlike grin as you approach.
One friend brings another home. Thank you.
Amira told you I should take you back to your people.
Her face falls at the mention of her home. Her hands fly instinctively to her eyes, as if to wipe away tears. But she stops herself.
My people. I miss them. But they cannot save me.
Why not? Don't they have armies and boats?
It is not to be. We stay in Fort Joy. They stay elsewhere. This is the way. This is the only way.
Where do you come from?
Homeland is gone. Home is wherever my people are. My mother is amongst them. Tova, a great elf. I do not mind Fort Joy, but I miss her very much.
I miss my people too, whoever they are.
Yes, it is a deep hurt. In my tribe, we say, the heart lives in the family cookpot. It is true, I think.
Okay. How's Amira doing?
It gets better, little by little. We are together. We always get better if we are together. Thank you, my friend. But only you survive the passage. I see it. You are free. We must remain.
Come on, it'll be fun.
I see your heart. You want only to help. But if you want to help me, you must go. Alone.
She squeezes your hand.
I do not forget you. Remember me too.
+1 huntsman. I don't have anyone who can do that. Wait, no. Does that mean I get huntsman?
We have help. We survive. And soon we leave.
So now she can use first aid. She has a hat that reminds her how to do it. Well, I gave him all its HP back, but he's still quite weakened.
This is very good. Sahela is all right. Thank you.
Well, I just need a way
Fate
out.
is like this. She joins the needs of one and the wants of another. We all gain what we must have.
You want to join me?
I am very weak now. And Sahela says we stay. I do not go where she does not lead.
Why is she so important?
She is very special. She sees how we will survive. The Void Woken, the dead divine. She leads us back home.
Well, it was fun. It was great to help you.
All of luck to you.
Anyway. Right, melted dwarf. That feels like a warning. You know? Oh. It's a frog. Well, that seems bad. I don't think I can win this either. I died. Those frogs are too powerful. This mode is hard. Can't kill anything. I have to use negotiations and diplomacy. I don't really think there's like an alternate way to go through here. Alright, let's just leave. Let's check the other location that opened up. Hey, child.
A human? You stink.
Aren't you also a human?
No. I'm a lizard. I just didn't grow my scales yet.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't realize. How insensitive of me.
Yes, you were. Now get human. Stupid human.
Whack! Back, evil ogre, or I'll get you with my sword!
Oh no, don't slay me. I'm so weak. I can't kill anything.
I'll spare you this time, beast, but don't cross me again. Ever. You're really fun. Hey, I'm gonna hide somewhere in the cave, and you come find me. Ready?
I know lots of games like tightrope walking and beast taming. But hide and seek is boring.
You're the one that's boring, and you look look like a zombie vampire, but not the cool kind.
They're cool zombies?
You can't play my game.
No. Well, let me play his game.
This hole is too small for you to squeeze into.
I think I need to play his game, actually. The game crashed again! I don't remember this game being this crashy. When the game crashes, I think... I lose frames when that happens. I think it's because Steam tries to sync my save file with the cloud. I should tell it to stop doing that. You would think issues like the save crashing, the loading a save crashing the game, you would think maybe they'd have figured out fixes by now. Although I guess they don't support this game anymore, but still. After several years. Oh, I think this specific save might just crash. 100%. I think this save might be haunted. There's probably a note to save that's not that far behind. If I just do load. Is that really... This one's not that far behind, but still. It's the card. Can you really not load this? Come on, come on, you can do it, come on. I believe in you, video. No, it cannot load this. Okay. I'll just redo everything from there. Sure hope the previous one works. Game. Come on. Please. I like you. Why do you do this to me? Don't make me go back multiple saves. What about this one? This one worked. How far away? So we just talked. I think I'm just gonna call it. I'll just start. I have to replay a bunch of things. It's not that much, but still annoying. Did not mean to do that. Do I have? No. I have the orange, so I can just give it to Griff right now.
I call court. Pay up.
Let's try to get back to where we were quickly.
Easy, eh? Griff glances from his Griff.
Here's your oranges, Stingtail. Blah blah blah. Let him out of the cage.
It is done. I hope Sahel it is
Na 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 na. So on the way, I should be able to talk to Yarrow and her dad.
What's this? I found something.
You what? What did you find? Oh. Trapdoor. Well, we'll explore this later. Let's just talk to Yarrow.
A beast? Watch your mouth, inmate.
Yes, I know.
As am I. It's...
She reached...
I had... There were all, I suppose. Wait, you've helped us. It isn't too late.
What have the pants.
Worm, I'm not my...
Don't you...
Yarrow and Migo.
It was her, wasn't it? The monster.
Don't think of the...
Alright, that trapdoor. I don't remember why I had that trapdoor tagged with a flag. Right, so this guy... gives me the card.
You think you're so fancy? Ah, why don't you take... Griff and his lads, word no.
He has...
I never thought I'd see old dear nothing fit as a fox again. Haven't seen a man closer to the
I
whole
want
world
chicken
gone
claw.
days. A right miracle it is. Maybe I ought to study a bit of magic myself. Once I'm out of here, that is.
Fire arrow.
Griff and his lads won't know what it's...
Mm-hmm.
Tough as tiger teeth.
Gonna cheat at cards now.
I'm not mad, darling. I'm not mad. Sweetheart? Ah, Krabby, you got out the boat here.
It's time to accept reality.
Looky here, mate. Why don't you...
You glance at your hand. Ralvo's...
Now, where'd you get a thing like that, mate?
Ralvo counts out the...
Go.
That's your fifth blue jet to this road.
Tight.
Sahil, you are all right.
I am fine, Amir.
She breaks.
One, he get thank I do not forget you.
Oh, the reward randomized. No, she doesn't give me a hat that gives me Huntsman. I'll take the staff. It's an upgrade. Really need to equip her with stuff.
Soon I am quite well again. Then we make another attempt.
Alright. I'll play with you.
You found me! Okay, wait. Let me hide again. Ready, go!
Well... I don't know how to find that.
Oh, wow! You're really smart. I bet. You know what? I bet my best friend would really like you. Come on, I'll introduce you. I know how to spell introduce.
That's good. That means they taught you how to read?
My way is too small for you. You'll have to find another. Hope you brought a shovel.
What's this? I found something.
Here we go. We have to do this, otherwise she doesn't notice this. Level up! Ooh. Is that... Yes, okay, we can give her Lone Wolf as well. Now they both have 6 action points from... +2 from Lone Wolf. Great. What? Okay. I need to think about this. All skilled up. 1 more extra combat ability, 1 extra civil. 2 more attributes. Once per combat, if an enemy lands a fatal blow, Combat Kit will help you bounce back to 20% health. That might be useful. Elemental affinity lowers the action point cost of spells by 1 when standing in a surface of the same element. That's... I find that one hard to use. Walk it off reduces all stats duration by 1 turn, including positive statuses. Does not affect statuses with set. Yeah. Make you explode in a bloody cloud. That's great if you're going with a... with a build that means you die all the time, and you have some way to resurrect the person. I don't know if we're gonna do this. I think I want that one... I want Torture on Sibyl because Ruptured Tendons is part of that. And that's part of the build I'm trying to go for. Gives all magical skills a critical chance equal to your critical chance score. Which is 5 right now. And increased by wits. Don't know if that's going to be particularly useful. Pet Pal enables you to talk to animals. That's great, but it doesn't help us in combat. Increases the range of skills and scrolls by 2 meters. That one might be okay. I want to talk to that crab, so I'll just take Pet Pal. We're gonna need Polymorph, but I think Sibyl wants 1 point of Polymorph. So she can use Chicken Claw. We got one part of the combo. Still need the other one. I don't actually know where you can find ruptured tendons in this part of the game. Wizard pants.
Wither, this is my new friend. She's really smart. You'll like her a lot.
Please, small child, leave me to my ruminations.
But she's really nice. And tall. Maybe she can even help you with that thing.
Why? A grown friend? You brought an adult here. Good. Good gods. Can it be?
Another adult.
You! Tell me true. Stand you with the Source Hunters, or do you serve the tyrant Brachus Rex?
I am in neither camp, and I quickly... This island does not belong to Brachus for a millennium.
It hasn't. The Wicked King? He's dead? Strange to think it's been so long since I've been trapped here. So long since I've seen a living soul.
Why are you trapped?
A wicked king, it was. Brachus Rex by name. The Order of the Source Hunters discovered a great horror upon this prison isle, and I was sent to stop it. Yet my failure was absolute. I am not fit to bear the insignia of the Source Hunters any longer. Please, good lady, you must free me. Prise this spear from my chest, where it has been stuck fast for the last 1,000 years. Seize the spear. End this degradation. I beg you. Please, good lady, the...
Okay.
Oh, it's stuck fast.
I'm not strong enough.
Please, good lady, the spear...
Oh, it's stuck fast.
Sabine, can you do it?
It's stuck fast.
So fast.
Oh, it's stuck fast.
That doesn't work. Maybe if I hit it with lightning. Well, it took damage. I guess poison wouldn't work. Sorry, I got my spell is on cooldown. Just give me a second, Mr. Lord.
Please, good lady, the spear...
Yeah, yes, I'm trying. I'm trying here. I'm doing my best. Sabine, do you have a way to help? Well, that worked.
Good madam, you've set my body free. Free to crumble to dust at last. Oh. But my spirit, blast! I remain trapped in this mouldering skeleton yet.
What's so bad about being a skeleton? You should enjoy your newfound mobility.
That would I do. But there is strong magic at play here. I am bound still. Even as my body shall crumble, my very soul remains trapped in my bones.
What binds you?
A spell most terrible. I have heard of such magic, but have never known anyone so foul as to employ it. Brachus Rex. May maggots lace his entrails.
Oh, this Brachus Rex.
After he interred me in this cell, he must have drawn my very soul away from me and stored it elsewhere in the fort. Thus he has bound me entirely to the mundane realm.
Mundane.
But I know this place well. I could lead you to its likely location. In turn, you would find a path straight out of this fort. My freedom for yours. What say you?
That sounds good.
Marvelous, my friend. Marvelous. You'll first have to get inside the fort itself. There's a secret switch on a statue of the Seven in the courtyard. Surely you know it. The switch will open a hatch, and you'll be led into the prison's main floor. I suspect that within Brachus's phylactery room, you will find the container which ensnares my soul. He has likely disguised it well, but search there for another hidden switch. Brachus would have made me a supplicant, a slave to these walls. With your help, I'll die. At last. With dignity.
How do you know where your soul is kept?
I was fully briefed about this awful place before I came. My goal was to destroy the fiend who had been marshalling the world's most unwholesome weapons and magic into an army he intended to use against the realm. I never thought I would become one of his victims. And yet, here I am.
What else can you tell me about this island?
Fort Joy is a dangerous place, my friend. Dangerous indeed. Brachus used this place to build an arsenal of terrible weaponry as yet unseen in our world.
Brax! I love the way he says Brax.
Here, he and his researchers crafted punishments and snares contrary to human dignity. Objects that could contain souls, wands that could purge the very essence from sorcerers. My order would never have used such barbaric magic against our enemies.
Ones that could purge the very essence from sorcerers. That's an interesting statement.
Good madam, you've set my body free. Free to crumble to dust at last. Oh,
I'm unfamiliar with
there was no
magic.
intrigue for me. There was only suffering. Lifetime upon lifetime of suffering. Brachus Rex was my tormentor. May the void consume him. After he interred me in this cell, he must have drawn my very sight. I know this place well.
I know.
The
Okay.
switch
Yes.
Brachus would have made me a...
All right. Got it.
Wither is free! Now we can be happy! Now we can get out! You're right. You are really strong. Like a hero. And heroes get treasures when they finish their quests.
Mm-hmm.
Here, take this. It'll show you how to find my secret fort. And my treasure chest. So here's your last quest. If you can find a way up, you can have my treasure.
A way up what?
So, what did you and Wither talk about? Oh, yeah, I know. Why do you think I brought you down here? I want you to help him. Grown-ups are weird.
I am weird. Okay. There's this other cave I have not explored yet. Nope.
Don't think of the ugly now. Here I am. Here you
Onion!
are. You really are.
Onion? Onion! Oh, I have pet talk. I could talk to that crab. I can talk to the cat. I can talk to animals.
The cat's eyes are clouded and grey.
What's going on?
What is going on?
The monster.
I guess I should save. Please. Do not make those ones crash. Ooh, fruit.
What's this? I found something.
Oh. That's a whole ass treasure chest.
The cat's eyes are clouded.
I know. Gurgle, gurgle. That slug is gurgling.
You there, foot slug. You're trespassing in the princess's royal court.
Who's the princess?
You've never heard of Her Royal Highness, Princess Zenthia of the Firelands? To be forgotten? Truly the cruelest part of that dog Brachus Rex's punishment. Every creature in the world should know and love the princess. You would be wise to leave here. My princess is already in a foul mood. To have an uninvited guest show such ignorance would only inflame her further.
Well, why is she so mad?
She's fed up of being trapped in this cavern, of course. She wants the curse of Brachus to be removed so that she can find a prince who's worthy of her hand in marriage. Until she is free of the tyranny of Brachus, her mood will only darken, I fear. Her own courtiers can do little to cheer her. And outsiders? Well, outsiders rarely survive her wrath.
Well, Brachus is Brachus is no longer with us, I think.
Truly? Then perhaps the tyrant has fallen, and my princess might be free. Be sure to tell her. It'll raise her spirits no end.
Can you not spread fire everywhere? Unlike you, I cannot walk in fire. Oh no, there's a skeleton.
You there, girl. Did Brachus send you? Is he ready to apologize?
Brachus Rex has long been vanquished.
He's gone. You're absolutely, positively sure? That means I'm free. I can take suitors, find myself a real prince. Not like that scoundrel Brachus. I've lost too much time on that wastrel Brachus as it is. Take this proclamation and see that all hear of it. Princess Zenthia of the Firelands is free once more. Go now. I expect the most eligible kings and suitors to be petitioning for my hand in marriage as soon as possible.
Oh, but before I leave, I would like to know your tale of woe. The people should know of the princess's plight.
I suppose the small folk of Rivellon ought to know my tale. All was well after my engagement to Brachus for a time, but then he started to pay less attention to me.
Oh, poor lady.
He had mind only to play around with his blasted sauce follies. I gave him a good tongue-lashing about it in front of the whole court. But, well, it didn't have the desired result. He transmogrified me and all my servants into the beasts you see before you. I will not yield, though. I remain royalty, right to my very core.
Well, you do you. No, don't call the guards. That might be bad. I did it!
All right, I just... They do terrible things here. If they think for a second I'm trying to escape again, they'll do to me what they did to him.
I'm looking for a way out. Do you know... Do you know how to escape?
Shh! You can't escape. Don't you know what's outside the fort?
I don't, actually.
I tried to leave. I heard of a shelter in the Hollow Marshes, a place where sorcerers could go. The undead had their hands on me in 5 minutes. Shredding, tearing. I came limping back and now...
What have you seen?
Not seen. Heard. There's a man over there. They tortured him, questioned him. Seekers, something about Godwoken. He didn't know anything, but they didn't care. I heard his screams. I heard something eating him from the inside. No. It can't happen to me. It can't.
I don't think anywhere is safe.
Outside the
bones are gnashing. In here, the magisters are cutting, slicing, grinding, smashing. What to do? What to do?
Well, I'm gonna leave or die trying.
Poor thing. Poor fool. I hope it's an easy death then. Decapitation. Yes, I do wish that for you. No, take care.
You do you. Poor soul, they're so mean. They're so terrible. So I think this way there's magisters.
The dwarf lazily opens an eye, glances at you, and shuts it again.
Yeah, no. Can't help you.
I didn't ask.
Good. Because whatever's going on with you and your passenger is beyond me.
Hold up. What are you talking about?
See? Nay. Sans? Good gods, yes. Used to be a sort of demonologist. Was learning the arts, at least. Never did have much of a knack for it, to be honest. Studied under a real maestro, though. Learned this and that, too.
Well, can you help me about this whole demon thing?
Doubt it. Exorcism's a tier 3 skill. I was only halfway through tier 1 when I got thrown in here. But there may be something. I might be able to tell you exactly what's inside you. Might be any number of things. A ghost, a floater, a lucid dreamer who took a wrong turn somewhere.
Oh god, that can happen when you dream?
Let me try something.
Imagine you just have a dream and you end up in someone else's body.
He places a thumb on each of your temples and one foot gently on yours.
Now, let's see. Holy. You ought to thank your lucky stars that thing hasn't turned you into a meat puppet by now.
Oh, that's exactly what I wanted to hear.
You need help. Serious help. Do me a favour. Get out of here and hie ye to the north of Driftwood. My old master was hot on the heels of something there, and if anyone can help you, he can.
What's your master's name?
I don't dare say it now. Not while your guest is listening.
I suppose that's fair.
Don't you worry. With something like that inside you, he'll either come to you, or you'll be drawn to him soon enough.
I'm sure it's fine. Hell yeah. Helmet. I can protect my head now. Oh, wait. I still have points, apparently, to distribute here. I'm a little confused about that. Could learn some fire skills, I think. It's Peace of Mind, Pyrokinetic 1. Yeah, because that increases strength. It increases a whole bunch of stats, and like it doesn't scale with my level of pyrokinetics. Haste is also quite good. So I think those are just good skills to know. The other ones I'm probably gonna sell them because I don't think they're that useful. Have I joined any cult yet? Not that I know of.
Fasten tight.
Thievery, level 2 low. I don't think I need to open this, because I think it's just the other way to get in here that the skeleton told me. That should lead to the upper part of the jail. Nope, I just meant to pick lock. Too low. Do I lose a lockpick when I do this? Oh yeah, I do. Well... There's a way to craft lockpicks, which is like the thing you will be crafting the most. Because the crafting system is kind of superfluous otherwise. Is there anything in there? Hey! I remember that. Sabine ate some flesh that was trying to save you.
The elf's skin is pale as a corpse's, but his face contorts with inscrutable emotion. Joy, horror, and rapture flash over him like the changing surface of a pond. His eyes lock onto yours.
It's you!
It's me. It is me.
How beautiful a thing for me to see before...
He spasms suddenly.
Ugh. They're eating holes in my mind. They're making tunnels. This is how she makes them. This is how she does it. But you...
A single tear rolls down his cheek.
I'm not the last. The bishop doesn't count. No, he doesn't count. I'm done for, but you... There's still hope.
You forgot part of that line in there, subtitle, but what do you think? What do you mean?
They'll find you. They'll seek you out. That's their job. Get it? Yes, yes, of course you do. You need to go. Dallas, after she took me, she did something. My head. I feel like someone's rummaged their fingers through my skull. Get out while you can.
I'm gonna get you out of here.
Oh, love, I'm wrecked. Can't go. Couldn't move my feet. As likely to stab you in the neck as shake your hand.
He giggles coquettishly, then bellows like a bear.
Leave!
Healing spells and potions will damage you. Okay, so I can't heal him.
I knew a man named Ollie, and he was all I had. Till Damien came one morning. Put an arrow through his back.
Well, sucks to be you.
This again.
Okay. Level 3. We are level 3. Surely this is a fight I can do. Surely. Probably. Let me try something.
Sorcerer! What?
No, hold up. Go. I am... Oh, one of the magisters upstairs is injured, and, you should help.
There's not a magister within 100 miles who'd trust one of your kind to deliver any kind of message at all. Any other tales you want to try? Go on. I could use a good laugh.
Well, I'm gonna leave.
Ha! That's almost cute.
He looks you up and down.
Too bad there's not a bit of meat to you. Guess my hounds will have to be happy with the bones.
Oh god. That's 4 of them. That's a bit more than I thought, actually. Too far. Hold up. Resisted by physical armor. Okay. And now you're a chicken. Haha. Little chicken. Well, what now? They do have magic resistance, somewhat.
I'll yield to none. I'll yield to none.
Right. I probably should have done that first. Oh. Well, that water is all poison now. I forgot that would happen.
Prepare yourself.
Oh. Good job. You set everything on fire. I'm gonna enjoy this game once I start, Oh, that guy's dead now. Well, sorry. Oh, I could go here. She does have less armor.
Hurts, doesn't it?
You seem to be on fire, mate.
Glory is mine. I'll yield to none.
No, don't knock me down. That's annoying, actually. Oh, good. He can summon dogs. I doubt she's too far. Oh well. Oh boy, Sibyl died again. Maybe I should have given her explosive corpse. Man, I didn't realize there were like 4 of them. That was a bit more than I was expecting.
Glory is mine. Prepare yourself.
Ow. Well, that didn't go well. I got like 1 of them. A singular 1. Please don't crash. I'm gonna win a fight eventually. I'm gonna figure out a way to make this work. Alright, let's not do this now. There's still things we could do. Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna refill my water. Okay. Let me just take a look. What can we try to do? There's the arena, but I don't think I can do this fight. There's the teleporter that's guarded by crocodiles. That seemed like a challenging fight. White. Okay. I guess tapping O does this. Right, I need to actually steal the key from the Magisters to get here. Well, that's a pickle. I think I ran out of things to do. It's not actually good. Those archers are a problem. Maybe I can take down the crocodiles. I am one level higher, I think. To all the dwellers of Rivellon, noble and common alike, let it be known that the once planned nuptials between Her Royal Highness Princess Zenthia of the Firelands and the fallen despot Rex have been annulled and are to be stricken from all public records. Furthermore, Her Royal Highness wishes to be known that she is willing to consider courtship overture from gentlemen of note and wealth who are befitting her royal stature. All hail Princess Zenthia. Yeah, good luck finding a man. Now, the skeleton looks like he has a staff. That does not appear. And I think that's a shame. Having that teleport artifact would be the biggest, like, step forward. Because there is so much more you can do once you have that. I just need to figure out a way to kill those crocodiles. But man, they are tough. So what? I guess we try the crocodiles again. Maybe I should, like, check all the people around, see what they have to sell, because it's possible
I never thought I'd see old dear nothing fit as a fox again.
someone has... I already have chicken claw.
All my days. A right miracle it is.
Any more wickety-wookety for me?
Oh, hey, dog. I can talk to you now.
The dog focuses at the cat at your feet.
Oh, don't be like that. Whoop. Oh. Rat. Mouse. Mouse, I need to talk to you.
Say, do all lizards smell like oranges, or is it just that crazy fellow with the pointy tail?
It's a clue. Thank you, Rat. I've already solved that quest, though. There was a crab. A crab with a fancy name.
Do you find a use for that rope, my friend?
I am sure it helps ease your burdens.
You have earth magic. It's not really what I'm looking for.
He taps hammer to nail and doesn't look up.
Always has a teddy bear.
Wouldn't know a thing about you,
Say, wait a sec. Hello, sir. Is that you? You remember me, right? Laszlo, from the Whistling Warriors.
Have we? Do we need to do this again?
So tell me, Laszlo, too bad. Hey, without him, you can't let this place get to you. Now that's gonna still...
I'm just gonna quick save like right after this happens because I keep doing this.
Well,
Yes. Okay, we've heard that song. Yeah, I don't have a loot. Oh god.
It's been a while since I had one of these in my hands.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if I can still
What?
play.
Losa, that's not.
Yet so quickly, we find source so dangerous.
That's not how you play this.
Destroy. So two had woken are attracted to source. But why?
Not now. No. Leave me alone.
Will source change back?
Damn it. I hope you're happy.
So your passenger really doesn't like music?
It doesn't like bad music,
Doesn't
maybe.
it worry you that it can take control of you just like that? It worries me.
Okay, well, I'm glad you care. Hey, lizard man.
I fear it will be quite some time before we find any answers at all.
Oh, you have water stuff.
Though, it doesn't hurt to ponder.
I could use some of it, but it's not like the thing I'm looking for. Hellstrike would be useful. Let's see what other people have first. I need to like find someone selling rogue skills.
So, what's the news?
That's thunder. Although I do have thunder, favorable wind, increasing movement speed of you and allies. I mean, that can be useful for Sibyl. I don't remember what blind does.
So, what's the news?
Hey, Freshie. What you heard about a crate of stolen supplies? And don't you lie to me now.
I've already solved that quest.
She seems to fight the smile that appears at the corners.
Oh, get will ya.
She grins at the sight of you, but quickly puts on a hard face.
You have a watermelon.
Heard of anyone that...
A fella can't hear himself think with all this racket. Day and night she hollers after that child. You hear that, Farah?
Yeah. Far styled, her child is gone. Child's never coming back.
That's it.
The woman is scrabbling at her throat, as though she can hardly breathe.
How can you stand it? Would that I were like you.
Her hands move again.
Maybe she has a big throat and they didn't size the collar to her. It's just a standard size collar.
Say what you will about the Divine Order. Say what you will about the Bishop and the Hammer.
I will say what I will.
I saw what you did there, convincing Burrow not to lay the law down on that elf. Why do you want to help one of them?
I don't believe in us versus them.
Then you're in the wrong place. We run this joint, Griff's people, and we don't cozy up to oddballs.
Well, okay then.
Bloody cavies. Too big for their boots as usual.
Oh my god, they just say shit and they don't have anything for me.
Amidst a crowd of screws, bolts, and scraps of metal, the woman is manipulating a glove-like contraption fitted with 5 long metal skewers. She doesn't look up as you approach.
And what I ain't.
Whoops.
Just seeing how it's made. She's clever, Dallas. Made these herself for those bodyguards of hers. Boy, they're sharp.
She looks up.
You looking to buy something?
But can I have one of those gauntlet things?
Found it in the scrap heap not so long ago. We used to know each other back in the day, you know. Dallas and I. Never knew her to be much of a wrench head back in the day, but once she joined the Order, she started turning out all manner of oddities.
Did she invent those collars?
She nods once.
You looking to buy something? Or do you just want to waste my time with a whole lot of questions?
I love wasting time. How are the collars made?
Magic and metal, like most of Dallas's designs. Metal keeps it locked. Magic makes it work. That's all I know.
I think you know more than that.
For you? Hell no.
Who would be worthy of her services then?
Worthy is exactly the right word. You know, someone who's proven himself might earn my time of day. Speaking of, you haven't. So buy or shove off. All manner of things. Have a look.
No, that's summoning books. I believe I need to win the fight in the arena to get her to remove my collar, and those are magisters. Don't want to approach the magisters, they'll just shoot my cat.
Do not let hubris lead you deeper into darkness. Prey won't.
Alright, where?
The shrine depicts Lucian the Divine, avatar of the 7 gods. You hear a strange sound, like
I don't think it's gonna give me more XP, because it's just like... It's just an alternate route in there. And they only give you XP once for finding a route. Although I do... Oh, never mind, I was wrong. I did get XP for that.
That face, it's almost familiar, like a long-faded memory. The droplet burns both hot and cold, and yet you feel no pain. You step towards the flow, desiring more, wanting desperately for it to take you, and darkness envelops you.
It's just fast travel, don't worry about it. Is that an upgrade? Pocket knife, 6-7. That is an upgrade. Man, once Sabine gets actually good knives, she's gonna pop off so bad. But of course, she has to get the good knives first. And that's the challenge. Alright, and this just leads back to the jail from earlier. Oh, hold up. There we go. Darkness enveloped me as I say as I sit down at the booth at Denny's and wait for the waiter to come by so I can order my moons over my hammy.
The goddess carries a strange...
It's kind of funny because these two fast travel points are pretty next to each other, but whatever. Alright, I'm kind of just struggling thinking what I could do that's like doable, because I need to fight these... I need to fight these magisters to open the way forward in the jail. I need to fight the crocodiles if I want to get the teleport artifacts. And that one path in the Elves Cavern has poisonous frogs.
Ah, coloured like a dog. A very pink, very long dog. I'd pity you, but Sceptre the Ineffable has no patience for weakness.
What are you doing here, Crab?
Laughing in the faces of my enemies, of course. Little do they know, the most powerful sorcerer the world has ever known scuttles on their very shores.
How did you get source powers, Crab?
This power is my birthright, same as yours, but one of us has grown to astounding heights, and the other has sunk into depths too humiliating to describe. Pity.
Wait, which one is which? Do you know a way out?
But of course, they'll happily dump your maggot-ridden corpse into the sea when they're through with you.
Do you know a way how that's not dying? What's not happening in the fort?
Sorcerers dance while magisters pull the strings. Fools all! Their tomfoolery won't save them from the destruction the void shall wreak upon them.
Well, didn't the Order bring you to cure you? Well, of course they didn't.
Ha! Of course, precious. But which is worse, the cure or the disease?
Uh-huh. You're saying the cure might transform you into a soulless shell that contains no more of your soul. Maybe let me just I'm gonna try to see if I can get into a good position. If there's like anything around here that could help me with this. They're level 3. Everything is level 3. This chest is locked.
I'll need to get clever with this lock.
What do you mean clever? Just pick it. Thievery level 2 low. Well, you know what? You know what we do with locks we can't open? Oh. I don't think... You know, a lock is only as secure as the weakest part of it. And if I can't open the lock, just bust open the chest. Simple as that, really. Rain skill book, I already have that. Golden teaspoon. Piece of mind. I guess I could sell the skill book. They do fetch a bit of money. Okay. Alright. They saw me. Oh, Sabille. Sabille is technically not in combat right now. There we go. Oh boy. Alright. Ow. And this one is the teleporty one. How do you mean invalid target? I think they can do it?
Glory is mine. I'm ready.
Okay. That's one crocodile. Can we get another? I can't really move much because of the dirt. I could transform this other one. Wait, chicken claw is resisted by physical. So I need to like... I guess that won't be a backstab, but hopefully it's enough. Yes, okay. You're a chicken now. Ow. Why? It's just a little too far. Main path is interrupted. Just need slightly more. Ow, right. That's right. Attack of opportunity. I know how that works. Okay. We got a second one. I think we can do this. I think we can do this. I'm a bit too far to do anything. The problem with staves is that it's just one per turn, and I need like I need things for Losa to do. I don't have enough spells to like fill her entire turn with actions. Almost, come on. No, don't fortify yourself. Alright, we did it! We did it! We have defeated crocodiles. Should put that down here. Alright. Are teeth used for anything? I think teeth might be used in crafting. And there's the gloves of teleportation, the thing I was looking for.
something.
I keep doing this. Clicking in places and they just go and I don't notice it. I love how the chest just pops out. Leather armor. Crafting Bible. 6 recipes. Can make a bunch of scroll. Oh, 45 scroll would be useful. Whisperwood. I know I've seen Whisperwood around. I should have been picking it up. Rain scrolls, I think, are useful even if you have the skill, because you can just use them when it's on cooldown. I think you can. I think that's how it works. Oh no, dwarf, did you get eaten by the crocodiles? What's a magula? Oh, that's a person. If the rumor were true, I'll be rich as an ancient. King's Vault. Jail. Well, someone looking for treasure. Looking for the Vault of Brachus Rex and, ending with crocodiles. So with teleportation, we're actually going to be able to do a bunch of things. Things are coming up, Mailhouse. There was that chest outside the fort that I could not reach. And with teleportation now, it should not be a problem. Alright, this guy wanted me to find the teleportation gauntlet, but I don't think... I mean, I guess we could talk to him. I don't... Like, I'm pretty sure if you follow his quest, he's just, like, betrays you. Like, he asks you, oh, teleport me up there, and then I'll teleport you up there with me. And then you teleport him up there, and he doesn't do it. I guess we could still do it. It's not like it stops me from doing anything. I would not give him the gauntlet. Okay. Right, I don't... Right, you can't teleport yourself. You can only teleport another person. That's why he needs someone else. Anyway. Oh, that's not the one. Cheats. Right. It's here. That's the one. That's the one I need to teleport for. Ooh. Well, that's not exactly the kind of weapon I'm looking to use. But, I don't know, maybe Losa can still use it. Does it require... Requires strength 10, so basic strength. Yeah, I mean, I might as well. We're not at the point where it super matters what I'm using. Hydrocephalus, I definitely want that. Plus 1 point in the spells Losa uses? Hell yeah. That's the same. Okay, well, that's fine and dandy. Is there anything else on this bridge? Crossbow, that might actually be useful for Losa. I might actually use a crossbow. Teleportation is both something they completely intend you to use all the time and completely broken. Wait, no. Don't put her at the top. Okay. It's kind of funny that way. They kind of designed the game to be really fun to break. Oh! I never went this way, did I?
What's this? I found something.
Oh, okay. What's this? Oh no, it's a zombie! Sabine, you found a zombie. Sabine, it had a grave marker on it. It was a grave. Why did you make me... Sabine, please. Maybe she just wants to eat the corpse. We are standing on poison. Can I not? I can't even eat that flesh.
Here lies a nameless inmate. May he find the peace denied him in life in the Hall of Echoes.
I don't really know what I was expecting. There was clearly a grave marker. A tombstone. It was more of a tomb wood. Fork. Useless. You can use forks to eat food, Losa. Well, that's why I didn't notice this. There's like vines and stuff. There's like a secret passage. Hidden alcove.
I wonder where this leads.
So do I. Hey, it's Fane!
As the alcove opens up, you see the same skeleton that you met on the boat before it sank. He's still not wearing his mask. He's leaning over a corpse, prodding and pulling at the skin of its face.
Bugger. How on earth am I supposed to... Oh. Perhaps...
Skeletal fingers reach down and grip the skin of the dead man's face, pulling sharply upwards. After a few more tugs at the man's cheeks, the skeleton relents, letting the head drop to the ground with a damp thud.
Damnation. That stuck fast. I wonder, does the beard act as some form of anchor?
What are you doing?
Ah! No! Stay back! Don't... Oh. It's you. I must admit I'm surprised. Perhaps you're more buoyant than I suspected.
I'm surprised you're here. It's a prison, don't you hear?
It seems the human that stole my mask was rather more resourceful than I gave her credit for. I chased her here, but she rather seems to have given me the slip. Thus...
He turns back to the body, prodding at its face cautiously.
What are you doing to the corpse?
Why, its face, of course. What other use would I have for some rotting corpse?
I don't know. My partner here eats them.
A face that seems rather stubbornly attached to his skull.
That's how flesh works.
I would normally employ a tool to delicately but viciously rip the face from the body. I could then craft a mask to hide my bone. But as I lack such a tool...
The skeleton grabs the corpse by the cheeks and pulls hard, grunting in frustration as the body's skin holds firm.
Why do you need a mask? You have such pretty bones.
Because my own was stolen from me. And the idea of being chased across Rivellon by every idiot with a torch does not appeal. Oh, get away! Monster! Hide the children! Oh, you are simple beasts. And you simply do not like my... Well, not my kind, but those that look like me.
Skeletons?
So, if I am to traverse this land, I will need a mask to disguise my features.
What do you mean, not his kind?
Simply put, I am an Eternal, and you are not. You have my sympathies.
So do Eternals just look like skeletons?
Indeed, no one seems to have the good taste to be. My people are rather absent, at least from this realm. As for the others, well, there is an excavation site at the Black Pit's oil fields. Perhaps there I'll find my answers.
Is the Eternals some kind of cult?
A cult? Hardly. We were a race that existed before the idea of race was needed. We were all one.
Oh God, you're one of those people. Whoa. We didn't have black people in Europe in the 1800s. That's new. We were all skeletons.
I could ask you to imagine an Eternal as a creature of incredible intelligence and skill. But I fear the limits of your imagination would not do us justice.
I apologize for that. It's so dumb. Ask him if he's going to get all Jehovah's Witness by treating fantasy skeleton bone cancer. What?
We studied the mysteries of the universe. We created works of great art. We disappeared.
Well, you're here.
But I will find them. Wherever they are, I will find them. We will have our world again.
Well, if you're here, why are you here if everyone vanished?
Well, that hardly seems relevant. But if you must know, I was inconvenienced for a time. Several centuries, in fact. Or perhaps millennia. One tends to lose track. I was sealed in a tomb for daring to be curious about the world. It seems our king did not agree that the universe should be explored to its full potential. Perhaps I should thank him. It seems I was spared whatever happened to the others. I wonder if flowers would be appropriate.
Well, where do you think the others are?
Ah, well, that is the curious thing. They are clearly absent from this world, and yet they are everywhere. Every one of your races resembles them in some manner, and the statues you have built to your gods look remarkably familiar. Perhaps my people have ascended to some new realm, or perhaps your gods are merely a folk memory. Regardless, they are not here, but I will find them, wherever they are.
Well, good luck.
Do feel free to call, by which I mean shout loudly. I do not want you sneaking up on me again.
Sorry, Thane, you're cool and all, but I'm going lone wolf this run, so I can only have one partner. Kind of neat that you have to. I mean, it's not super hidden, but it is a little hidden place, and that's where Thane hangs out because he's the more, what's the word? Lore important character, I suppose. I like that it hurts. You can use teleport as a... Let's read that first. These are my last words. I ask that one of my kind, my own heart, read them. Dear one, consume me and remember, I am not lost here forever. Maybe you leave and you take me with you, please. Okay.
You thought hard on the location of your fortune before passing. You wanted an elf to find it. You urge whoever tastes your flesh to go and enjoy what you cannot.
Well, that doesn't tell me where the fortune is, though. What's this?
I wasn't prepared for that. What now?
Oh no. What? I didn't think it would take me here. Wow. That's just yet another alternate way to get in here that I did not know about.
Believe what you want. It makes you happy.
You
can't be serious.
So it seems like there's the port here. I don't need to teleport there, I just need to go through the fort. Well, that's a bit silly. Oh. There it is. There's the chest. Look, it's a double rainbow. It's a double rainbow. It's a huntsman book. I guess that's fine. That's fine. Well, what now? Have the teleporter gauntlet. I guess I could talk to that other guy, since Sibyl's not with me. I think it should be fine. I just need to, like, unchain. I don't need to, like, dismiss her from the party. I don't think they would do that. I don't know if that's going to be giving me XP to do this.
What's the news?
I have the teleporter.
Well, I
Yay,
lucky
XP.
with you, didn't I? The way out's nice and secluded. It starts in a little hidden alcove on the beach.
Oh, hey, I've been there.
Give me your map. I'll show you where to go. And hurry, not a tick of the clock to spare.
Okay. Okay, I get the feeling he's gonna die. But let's see where this goes. It's kind of... I did 2 entire playthroughs of this game. And there's still, like, stuff I haven't really tried. Like, alternate...
This way, in the back. Follow me.
alternate ways of doing quests and stuff. Some of them just because it's hard to do everything in one playthrough, but some of them because I just had no idea they existed.
Now, teleport me down to the ledge behind me near the tree stump. I'll bring you right after. Oh, we're almost free. Can you taste the ale? Oh, the scent of home.
So I'm not sure what he means. Which ledge?
Perfect. Now, teleport me down to the ledge behind me near the tree stump. I'll bring you...
Near the tree stump. I guess... Oh. This thing... Okay. Why do you... Okay, this seems... I know this is a video game. And I can't physically walk here, but dude, you could just walk here. Like, visually, you could just go down here. You don't need a teleport spell for that.
Come towards me. I'll teleport you down. I just need to see you clearly. Come close to the edge of the cap.
Simply perfect. Now, teleport me to that mossy rock across the gulch, just by the torch. You're almost there.
Fuck you, tree. I guess that's a different way to leave. Well, we'll examine that hole later.
Even the air smells better here above that pit. Thanks for the help, and good luck getting yourself out.
I can't believe he lied to me. Oh no. What a bad person. Let's go in that hole. Oh. Let's... Well, I'm here. Hey, Sybil. I got tricked. Wait, where is she? Oh. Why is she up here? Whatever. Alright. Alright. What now? I got some XP from that. Actually, did Losa... Was she the only one to get the XP, or... What do you see, XP? Next level. No, they both have the same amount. I don't think there's a way to have, like, different XP amount, just because they want... There's no real reason to have the characters at different levels.
The goddess carries a strange...
So they're always synchronized. Okay, so... We could... do the fight underground. What can I do right now? Could go underground, do that fight. I could... I don't remember how hard it is. I could fight those frogs. I'm still level 3. Might as well try it. Just see how it goes. Might not be that bad.
You come to fight. You come to prove yourself. You come to be worthy. There can be only one, and you have but one chance.
I would like to fight.
Good. Who aids you? Choose wisely. Whether you fail or succeed, you do not fight more than once.
Well, there's Sybil. I would like her to come with me. We fight! Alright, so we have... Lady. Dog. Dude. Other dude. Okay, so... I'm kind of in a bad position. I think we need to, like, move away and let them come to us. Also, I will take that time to buff the party. Yeah, that's right. You come down here. She was standing on oil, but I don't think I would have been able to throw a grenade that far. Magic shell? What does that do? Plus 16 magic armor, okay. It's really not that much. I only hit one person with the dog. Why are you making me fight a dog? I don't want to fight dogs. So mean. Well, that didn't work. Shock failed. Ow. Well, oh, why are you too far? It's time to do a murder.
Hurts, doesn't it?
A little bit more. There we go. You're warm now. Also on fire. Oh, Sabine, you always take the biggest beating. It's kind of a problem. Well, she's probably gonna die. Oh, yay, I can heal her. I can throw that far. Oh no, she's dead. Things are not going well again. Can dogs climb ladders? I know that's a dumb question, but this is a video game. I have a water balloon. Oh, but she has, like, magic defense, though. Yeah. Well, I'll just zap the dog for now. Oh, quit it. Big L says dogs can't look up. Well, this dog doesn't seem to know what to do, so I'm gonna assume they cannot. Can I just bring Sibyl back here? And she's away from harm, so hopefully... Man, I'm just struggling with things to do because I've got a lot of APs, but I don't have enough ways to use it with her. This is why I need a crossbow. I have a crossbow. Hold on. Come on. Just had to do it. Alright, she's the biggest problem. Because I can probably just yeet this guy somewhere else. But her... she needs to be destroyed. Should have done that first. If only I could remove that ladder. That's not going so well. No. Whoops. I did not mean to do that. Yep. Don't decay my flesh. That's rude. Oh. Right, I had decay. Oh, that's not a game over.
You are not the one. Pity. You are not the one.
Well, I do want to be the one, though. So, we're still gonna reload. I need to be the one so I can get my collar removed. Okay, that fight went okay, but I think we need to get a little more powerful. Maybe the frogs are doable. The annoying thing about the frogs is that they kind of just show up out of nowhere. There's not much you can do to prepare. Still have your status effects. I need... Okay, hold up. The sword isn't actually that useful. The crossbow, though. Also... Damn it, this 6 turns to create rain. That takes so long. I have pyrokinetic. I should probably learn this. Just so I have one more spell for her to use. I was keeping those... Yeah, I mean, I was keeping those for the money, but whatever. Let's just learn them. At this point, we just need everything we can get. Yeah, I don't think I have enough room for all of these, and... Ignition's probably not... Well... 3 flaming dagger. No, yeah, this would do more damage than ignition. Ignition is only 1 AP, though. And it does... The cooldown is short. you're spending 6 turns, are you creating rain or just waiting for the next shower? It's up to interpretation. Also, how else is it raining inside a cave? Clearly, I am making the rain. Well, this time, Sabine has enough initiative to attack first. Which one is the first one? Why is this one electric? Which one? This one is the first one. Too far. Cannot see it. How far do I... Let's move this. Oh, come on. Really? Still too far? Yeah, I think I'm just gonna change you into a chicken, because I don't think I can kill you this turn. Okay. So I would assume this guy... Yeah, resists electricity, so no point in trying to shoot it with lightning. This guy does not. Nope, what? This is not what I meant to do, game. I did not mean to click there. Oh, right. Wow, I'm wasting this turn hard. Of course they're immune to poison. They're frogs. It's a well-known fact about frogs is that they resist poison. I think even if I, like, teleport it, it's just gonna jump back. Because it has... Yeah, there we go. Amphibian leap. They can just do that. I'm shocked. Shocked, I tell you. Do not use your salty mucus on me, you gross creature. No, why did you? I was clicking her portrait, not the frog. Oh, Christ. can't actually get behind it without getting an attack of opportunity. That's annoying. I can move there. Oh? There we go. Okay, that was finicky, but I did it. Feels like the frog farted. Fire fart. Ow. Oh, we're so close. No, don't kill her. Somehow not... Wait. Oh, she does have regen. Okay. Cool. Oh, God. Woof! We did it! We defeated the frogs! Oh, boy. Victory over the frogs. Wow, this frog had a haste scroll. And a pitchfork. This one is a resurrection scroll. Is that it? So is there nothing else here? Well, experience is experience. And those frogs gave us a little bit of it. Not enough to level up. Well... Cody's Playhouse. When did that get marked? I guess when I played with a child, maybe that got marked on my map. But how do I get there? Well, I think we know how I get there. Wooden figure, mushroom, book. Oh, it's his fanfiction.
Mody's place. No grown-ups allowed. Except heroes.
Well, okay, Modi. Alright. I think we're done here. Don't think there's anything else in this game. What's... It's like a little thing here. I don't know what that is. I don't know if there would even be anything on that little ledge. Oh, there is. There's a chest right there. Thought they could sneak it past me. Thought you could hide the real treasure. Restoration scroll and some decent amount of gold. Alright, this time I think it's everything. So now, I don't really want to fight the 4 magisters that are in the prison, because it would be kind of difficult.
The frogs are gone. The children shall be safer. I see the good in you. I see all of you.
Yes, I did kill frogs. They get XP for that? I did get XP for that. Good. Cool. Yeah.
The soldier tightens his grip on his spear and looks past you.
Did you... Oh, you have like warrior skills. Crossbow. Same as me. Those knives are like an upgrade. Oh, wait. Magical dagger. Oh, I need this. I must have this. You want this teaspoon? I don't need this. Oh, hold up. Can I, like... This is kind of stupid, but... This Losa... Well, maybe it doesn't matter. It's so little... Such small amount of gold. It's not really that big a deal. There we go. Okay. Sabine finally has a dagger that doesn't suck ass. Hopefully she gets a second one. This is why you check NPCs for what they sell. Sometimes they have good stuff. Well, I mean, it's not that good. It's just better than what I have. The good stuff will be for later. Okay, so... Can I reach this by teleporting? I think I can reach this. Definitely. Teleporting does open a bunch of options for what to do. Bone pile. There's a fish in this bone pile. Yeah, no, that might not be doable. Oh, there's a chest here. Kinda too low for it, though. Yeah, I think I would just have to come from the inside. So I think I can teleport Sibyl up here.
Ought to keep well out of sight of the Magisters.
And she can pull this ladder down for me. Through the rock. What? That hurt the cat. Sibyl, please be careful. Don't want to hurt my kitty. Okay. Gotta be careful because as soon as you go up here, I believe the Magisters are like, hey. Hey, hey, hey. Stop that.
Wish. The Magisters certainly don't spare expenses, do they?
I assume this is what the Magister's key unlocked. I'm gonna... Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Where did my pouch go? Whatever. Yeah, I'm just gonna put keys in there. Alright, time to loot! Game, please. I'm trying. From the desk of Her Ladyship Dallas. Right hand of Bishop to our brave troops in Fort Joy. A tediously bothersome but not altogether disorganized group of rebels calling themselves Seekers have set their eyes on some of our sorcerers. They may or may not have facilitated the escape of at least 2 special ones. And you're forewarned to be on the high alert. If any so-called Seekers are found, they are to be delivered to my person personally, to my person directly for a treatment I, and only I, can administer. Mistakes and missteps will not be tolerated. D. I hate when that happens. You just write the thing for the video game and there's just like one letter that has to go at like in another page and you don't realize it when you just write the document because it just goes in a spreadsheet. The appearance of the Void Woken. That counts as a dagger. Is that better than... I think it is. Just gonna stab people with a kitchen knife. This, I believe this game had a Kickstarter campaign, I think. Which is why there's just portraits of random dudes, because that's a thing some games do. Locked. Oh, I'm out of lockpicks. Well, you know what we do when we don't have lockpicks? We just break. Great Old Son's silly book of blanks. Gotta do something to entice the big dollar backer. Well, I mean, it's not the worst thing to do. Ultimate Guide to Noxious Bulbs. Tale of the Seven Gods. I'm not going to be reading all this because there's a lot of books. Encyclopedia of Flora. Oh, that's... okay. That's the Noxious Bulb book. Claws of Deceit. Stuff about the Lone Wolves. Which is a sort of group of mercenaries. Painting of a knight. There are, like, I think there's a couple places where they hide stuff behind, behind portraits. Whoops. I just wanted to read that. Unfathomable forces of darkness. Blah, blah, blah. Lucian was chosen among those summoned. Lucian the Worthy. Lucian the Holy. And he still died. Madam, your techniques have proven most effective. A true marvel. Odd that the Source King had this technology so long ago, but managed to keep it quite secret. As to the technical matters, the monks do listen, but they're so listless and dull, they respond but do not engage. Would it not be possible, perhaps better, if they obeyed of their own accord? My mind races with the possibilities. Obedience through free will. You listen to yourself. Obedience through free will. That's a painting of Alexander, the bishop. Alexander sucks. He's a shit dude. Alright. Wait, I don't want to do that. A little too eager to use teleportation there. Can just move stuff. Alright. Anything else? That guy has quite a portrait.
Now is not the time for a bath.
What do you mean? It's always time for a bath. Especially when I've been in a prison all day. Alright, well, over here is a level 4 fight.
A gift.
Which
A sacrament, a cure in one.
I don't think I want to do. Because... well, there's 1, 2, 3, and this one is a special guy. More powerful. 4, 5, 6. 6 dudes. So I think I can sneak this way, but there might be a better way to get there. Less dangerous way. probably quick save.
Pay attention. Oh, a shame they become
This is so stupid.
docile. Regardless, it's important to know why this must be done. We are
This game is dumb sometimes, but I like it. It's dumb in a fun way. Do I have shoes? I don't actually have shoes, so better than nothing. Exactly, stealth.
Guards! What's
Oh.
this elven prisoner doing in here?
Oh shoot. So what happened here is I unstealthed, but Sibyl was still chained to me, so she tried to follow me. Which is not what I'm trying to do. Oh, game, can you not crash when I'm reloading? This is why.